News9 Network YouTube channel, also News9 Plus news app, world's first news OTT platform. Welcome you all from Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the News9 Plus Corporate Cup finale. This is the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup happening in India. And I'm your host, Chaitanya Rathi. And along with me,
I am Vaishali Verma, and we welcome you together to this beautiful evening.
we are live from Balewadi Stadium in Pune. And let's get ready to welcome the teams on the ground.
Of course.
And then we'll have the toss for both the teams. So everybody, are you ready? Let's get started as we invite. So we have two semi-finals happening today and then the final. So we're going to start with the first semi-final, which is being played between two teams.
HDFC 1 versus HDFC 2.
That's right, HDFC Team 1 versus HDFC Team 2. All right, so everybody, let's welcome them onto the ground.
Anand and Mr. Kaushik.
Right, let's have a round of applause.
Applause for them,
everybody,
yes.
As we invite Mr. Peter Liebel from Bundesliga, Mr. Bhushan Kot, Business Head, TV9 Network, Mr. Anand Venkateshwar, ex-OSD, and Mr. Kaushik Maulik, Football Advisor. Referees, let's meet all the players and then we have the toss. Both the teams looking very confident. It's lovely weather. I think it's the perfect weather to have a
Weather
great
is on the
football match.
side.
Yes. Not very hot. Pune weather is always pleasant, though. All right,
course,
so
I would
referees,
give it
both
to
the
Pune.
captains are here.
Well, they both look very confident.
Who's calling what?
Who's team one? Team one.
Team 1. Who's calling?
All right. There you go.
All right, so
All right.
Team 1, HDFC Team 1 has won the toss and they've selected this side.
Since Team 1 has won the toss,
All right, both the teams will meet each other. Quickly greet. Everybody, let's have a round of applause for the first semi-final That'll begin in a couple of minutes now. The teams meeting each other, greeting each other.
Well, that's a beautiful scene to view. The team spirit is alive.
You know, दोनों teams, of course, they know each other क्योंकि दोनों भी HDFC की teams है. It's just that HDFC team 1 है and HDFC team 2 है. Finally, the winner is going to be HDFC, whichever team wins.
Definitely.
All right, so both the teams warming up. A quick warm-up before we begin. We are at the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup. So, you know, News9 Plus, Vaishali, is the first ever news OTT in the world.
Wow.
हमने बाकी सब OTT सुने, लेकिन news OTT ये पहला वाला है.
Amazing.
And I've been going through the app, so please download the app on the App Store or the Play Store. And I've been going through the app, some fantastic infotainment series that the people can, viewers can see on it. So I'm looking forward to watching a few very exciting web series. Today itself, they've released a new one. I won't say the name. I want people to download the app and check it out for yourselves.
Wow, you've just left me in suspense. And by the way, if you all don't know, 26 teams have played here. And today we have 3, right? 3 teams with us? 4?
Four teams.
Four
so
teams.
2 semi-finals and then one final.
Finals.
We also have an exhibition match where we have six ex-players of the Indian football team.
Indian football
yes,
team.
Indian football team
Amazing.
who will be coming here and playing. But that will be an exhibition match just before the final.
Oh, that's going to be a treat for all of us.
Absolutely. You can see both the teams warming up. And we are about to start with the first semi-final, which is HDFC Bank Team 1 versus HDFC Bank Team 2.
Yeah. Hello and welcome you all from Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune. What a perfect setting for the semi-final and the finals day of News 9 Plus Corporate Football Cup. The weather god has been kind. We have a cloudy settings, no scorchy heat and lush green grass. And we had a fantastic football carnival, the festival of football, with 26 teams divided into 8 groups. And now today, we have the semi-final and grand finale day. This is News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament, co-powered by Grow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners, Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner, the Orchid Schools, Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner, Nivea. And beverage partner, Limca Sports. And here we go. The kickoff time, HDFC Bank Team 1 versus HDFC Team 2. HDFC Bank Team 1 with mango color, orange color bibs, and HDFC Team 2 with their customary sea green jerseys. And quickly we will run through the teams. HDFC Team 1, Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper. He was the man of the match. He saved fantastic penalties. Then we have Irfan Sheikh as their captain. We have Lance Dharmani. We have Stafford Cresto, we have Utsav, Maralkar, Chirag, Valmiki, Samir Barhate, and Prathamesh Batavli. HDFC Team 2, we have Ketan Kalgutkar, Sukesh Shastri, their goalkeeper and captain, who looks like Keller Nawaz, the veteran goalkeeper, Prashant Shetty, Shivam Yadav, Niaz Patel, Prashant Rane, Liston Fonseca, Titus Uttankar, and Sanket Shinde. And as we all know, Newsline Plus is world's first English news magazine OTT service. Newsline Plus is set to define the future of news. You may download it and you can see a lot of infotainment and sports over there. Meanwhile, HDFC Team 2 on attack. Both the teams are fantastically balanced team with great tactics and strategy. Both the teams practice at Bandra in Mumbai, and they play regular corporate football in elite class of MDFA League. They have 4 national players in their side, and we have HDFC Team 1 as the young guns and HDFC 2, as they call them, OGs, the veterans of the game. In the quarterfinals, HDFC Team 1 defeated Wipro and HDFC Team 2 defeated Huddle India. What a convincing way to enter the semifinals. Both the teams, in fact, HDFC Team 1 scored a last-minute equalizer in their round of 16 game, and they won the match by penalty shootout. This is India's first corporate football tournament being broadcasted live across TV9 Network's YouTube channel. As we all know, TV9 Networks, India's #1 news network, and News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform. There is a chance from the right side, HDFC Team 1. It's a short ground, not like a big size football ground. So to keep the ball in the play, to hit the target, because the goalposts are also smaller compared to the normal football goalpost. So it's Players, the short passes, the accuracy, the speed, stamina, agility, everything is being tested. And we have for the semi-finals 1/2 of 15 minutes and the second half of 15 minutes. And it's a 7 minutes breather in between. So all the skills, passing, dribbling, shooting, all the skills are tested. And as I mentioned, Kishore Nair, the fantastic goalkeeper, who was awarded man of the match for his performance in the round of 16, where he saved penalties and crucial saves in the normal time. So HDFC team 2, what a beautiful dribble, but right-footed shot just off the targets. And that is also one of a very important quality that the players should have in this six-a-side tournament. We have 6 players each and rolling substitutions. That means we can have as many as changes. It's a rolling substitutions. The ground size is shorter compared to the normal football ground, but we don't have throw-in, we have kick-in. So the ball is kept in the play as far as possible. The short passes, dribbles, and players to have maximum football touches. So all the skill sets, as I mentioned to you, dribbling, passing, and shooting. And yes, from the left side, but a very, very experienced goalkeeper, captain Sukesh Shastri, was quite there to face the challenge. That's a little slip of concentration and kick in for HDFC team 1. So all these players are passionate football lovers, football players. They practice in the morning time before attending their bank schedule, and they are passionately following football. As we all know, we are privileged to have Bundesliga as a footballing partner to this tournament. News9 Cup corporate football tournament. News9 Plus is world's first news OTT platform. And the winners, apart from getting a glittering trophy, would fly to Germany to watch Bayern Munich game. So that would be a great. Oh, the cross was fine, but and there is no offside, by the way, in this game because the ground is smaller. Otherwise, in normal football match, there is an offside rule which limits the attacker from going forward. But here in the six-a-side mini football tournament, there is no offside rule. So you have to be very agile and alert. That was a fantastic cross. Just needed to be tapped in the goal, but goalkeeper was very brave, Kishore Nair. Look at that, a perfect through ball. It needed just a tap, as we have seen from Robert Lewandowski during his Bayern Munich playing career and now in FC Barcelona. But the striker was an inch short. A fantastic display of football in all these 3 days. We have teams like Huddle, Capgemini, Infosys, HDFC, Wipro, TCS, Teleperformance. They have joined the lineup of quarterfinals, and now we are here for the semi-finals. HDFC Bank Team 1 in orange color bibs and HDFC Bank Team 2 with their sea green jerseys. A beautiful dribble from the center of the pitch, and he was about to shoot the ball, but it was a foul. He was obstructed. It is a similar like a beach football, the ground size, but the main difference is it is played on a fantastic, beautiful, natural grass. The facilities here at the Balewadi Sports Complex, international facilities which have hosted English Premier League teams, which regularly hosted I-League and ISL games. So players are privileged to play at this fantastic football facility. A few months back, we had a unique initiative by TV9 Network. We had FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup. It was Maharashtra's first grassroots football tournament being broadcasted live, and we had scouted more than 1 lakh kids out of 20,000 schools. And the final leg, the state level tournament, was played here at Balewadi, and 20 kids selected from all this Pan Maharashtra scouting project would fly to Germany to train in FC Bayern Munich Academy. So that was also a fantastic initiative. It was a slightly professional foul and referee might go to have a yellow card. Yes, we have a first card of the game. That was quite a risky affair. Number 4, Ketan Kalgutkar of HDFC Team 2. Had he not been obstructed, the forward would have gone to the D area and might as well have shot at the target. Now it's a free kick. HDFC Bank 1 in orange color bibs and HDFC Bank Team 2 in their customary sea green jerseys. There's a difference between futsal. As we all know, futsal has artificial surface and a smaller ball, a little heavier ball which bounces less compared to this normal football ball. So that is why footballing skills and the stamina and all other factors required are different for futsal, but this is normal football with a short ground and 6-a-side. If the match is leveled at the end of the regulation time, oh, that could have been a fatal mistake. Fortunately, the ball didn't went to the net and it's a corner. If the match is drawn, then we have direct penalty shootout, and instead of 5 penalty kicks as we have in the full 11 by 11 football tournament, we have 3 penalty kicks in the tiebreaker, and if the game is level at that point, then we have sudden death where only we can have 1 penalty kick at a time. 15 minutes each half. It's 10 minutes gone. Still 0-0. The young guns of HDFC Bank Team 1 versus the OGs, the old boys of Team 2. The experienced players who play in regular. Had the control been little closer, that would have been the opening goal. Yesterday also we saw in the quarterfinals, in the first half, teams. That was a mistake by a very veteran and experienced goalkeeper. Let's see. Team 1, it will. No, the shot was quite well blocked, and there would be throw in. In fact, both the goalkeepers are now little edgy because the forwards were attacking, they were charging the ball, and since the ground is smaller, you need to have a very tight ball control and a very accurate passing. As we all know, Bundesliga, world's most attractive football league with maximum stadium attendance, maximum per match average goals, maximum total number of goals, and the basic skills that Bundesliga football education schools depart all across the globe is that 3 basic skills of football. Had he crossed the ball to his fellow player in the D, it would have been a good chance, but instead of that, he tried to shoot and it was off the target. The goalposts are smaller compared to the normal goalposts. That's why your shooting skills are also tested. As I was mentioning, there are 3 skills: dribbling, as he's doing, then passing, and then finally, if you go into the D, the shooting. Well, in this game, in this short format, shorter version, you can shoot it from anywhere. It's not necessary like we have in hockey that you can shoot it from the D. You can shoot it from anywhere. That could have been a good chance. The direct shot, just off the target. Both the goalkeepers, they look very skilled and professional. Plus, they have a great presence of mind and they can handle any situation at that moment of time. The dribbling from left side, HDFC Bank 1 Team 1. That was also, he wanted to do a nutmeg kind of a thing, but one basic skills that we have is the passing, and we have seen all these European clubs, especially in Bundesliga, passing the ball 1 or 2 touches and they pass the ball And that is the most effective way to attack forward, to keep possession, to hold the play, and when you get a chance to shoot in the goal, but that pass has to be accurate. He tried to find a gap between the two defenders, but now again from the left side, HDFC team 2. Now in middle, would they have a crack in the game? Would they have a oh, they had a crack, but goalkeeper was agile and he was there covering his pole. But nevertheless, the shot on target, that also keeps goalkeepers on the toes. And the number of passes, number of shots, number of end-to-end attacks are at the higher side comparative to the normal football 11 by 11 as the ground is larger. So even if it's just a 15 minutes half, your stamina and your agility is being tested. Let's see if he can cross the ball. A good dribbling, but no, the defender was there. Now it's time to counter attack. HDFC team 2. It's a good one too. A nice use, and now they are at the left flank. They are using the length and the breadth of the ground. Now at the right. Let's see that final pass. As I'm mentioning, there is no offside, so player was there right in front of the goalkeeper. And here we have half-time. HDFC Bank team 1-0. HDFC Bank team 2-0.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm eight-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia Mirza or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school mein to koi nahi hai hamara, hum khelna chahte hain, lekin boys team mein lete nahi hai.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight? Or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Varun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhatti, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of the chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman. as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Barundas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media? Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people. What has Khan market got to do about it? Just a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Barun Das. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm eight-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia.
The second half.
And by the way, Chaitanya, as you told me, app download karne ke liye, I saw that. And let me tell you, I'm just, wow. They have a lot of different things, not just news, but I won't tell that. I would want you all to download it and experience it yourself.
चलिए इसके बारे में हम मैच के बाद भी बात करते हैं. We're starting with the second half now. Let's go live.
Shot. Unfortunately, it was off the target. News 9 Plus Corporate Football Cup semi-final time. Second half, it's 0-0. HDFC Bank Team 2 now on attack, and good block by Team 1 defenders now from the right flank. It's a cross again. Now let's see, we have a shot, and what a save. Beautiful save by HDFC Bank Team 1 goalkeeper Kishore Nair. This is News 9 Plus Corporate Football Tournament, co-powered by Ugrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner Nivea, and beverage partners Limca Sports. And we have a special football partner in the form of Bundesliga, the German Football League, as the winners will fly to watch Bayern Munich game in Germany. This is the first semi-final. Oh, that could have been a decisive first goal. HDFC Bank Team 2 now on attack. The second half, the strategies is attack, 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 because we have only 15 minutes each half, and to pressurize the opponent team with constant attack and to find the gaps between the defenders and to score a goal. Now this is the aim for HDFC Bank Team 2, the worst semi-final of News 9 Plus. Oh, it could have been a goal. It was a gift sort of a thing just outside the area. The ground here is smaller comparative to the 11-a-side football. The goalpost is smaller, so that is why your skills are tested. A fantastic setting at Balewadi Sports Complex here in Pune. Look at that. A good 1-2, a good move. And the final shot, unfortunately, was off the target. Keeping the position is HDFC Bank Team 2 with sea green jerseys and Team 1 with orange color bibs. That was a good through ball, a measured one. The cross was well blocked, and it's a corner for HDFC Team 2. Both the teams training in Mumbai. They play the corporate division, elite division leagues in Mumbai District Football Association, MDFA, and 4 of these players are national level footballers. They have exhibited fantastic game of football in last 2 days, right from their first round robin league game. We had 26 teams divided into 8 groups, and now it's a semi-final time. What a beautiful passing into the D, a dribble, but no, the defenders are there blocking each and every movement across the D area. We have a rolling substitution, so you can have as many players substituted. They can re-enter the field. That was a long range effort, but goalkeeper Kishore Nair was very much there to block that. And on the other hand, we have a goalkeeping captain, Sukesh Shastri. change is that they don't have offside to play. So attacker can stay forward. He can disturb the view of the goalkeeper. He can pressurize the goalkeeper to score a goal or let your fellow attacker score a goal. But again, it was a good dribble from right side. Let's see if there is any cross. No, the ball control was not there this time. We have a great support for this football carnival. It was a festival of football in this News 9 Plus corporate football tournament. That was again a good attack in the D area of HDFC Team 2. Now we have HDFC Team 1 on attack. HDFC Team 1 with orange color bib and Team 2 with their customary sea green jerseys. The winners, apart from the glittering trophy, they have a special prize. They will fly to Munich in Germany to watch FC Bayern Munich game in the Bundesliga. The next semi-final to be played after this game is between Teleperformance versus Infosys. Teleperformance, again a Mumbai-based team, and Infosys is a Pune-based team. So we have seen all these corporates battling it very hard, showing their football skills apart from their IT, banking and other professional expertise. Few months back, we had a great initiative by TV9 Network and we had a successful FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup tournament where we had scouted more than 1 lakh kids all across Maharashtra. The final was played here at the same venue, the international facility at Balewadi Sports Complex, Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Sports Complex. And the 20 selected kids would fly to Germany to train at FC Bayern Munich Academy. So that was a great initiative. And now News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, is taking the corporate football at the next level. It was the first time that FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup, any school tournament, was broadcasted live, and now it's the first corporate football tournament to be broadcasted live. HDFC Bank Team 2 on attack. Second half dominated by HDFC Bank Team 2. A good interception and Team 1 on attack. But again Team 2, a long ranger shot, a grounder one, but wide of the target. If we apply power to the shot, then it's very difficult to control the direction. But this time, a grounder shot just to the left side of the goalpost, but it was a little wider of the target. HDFC Team 2 using their all experience to keep the possession, to keep pressure on Team 1. The young guns of HDFC, it was a good dribble from left side, but again the control was lacking. As I was telling you, shorter the ground, harder to control the ball, and it, goalkeeper, it was a daredevil kind of a thing. He was there, he blocked the shot, and unfortunately there was no HDFC player, and again it was a lofted cross, but again a good punch. Now attack from the left side. It was a good block, and now let's see if HDFC Team 1 goes on a counter again on from the right flank, but defender was quite agile. Again a quick look at the team. HDFC Team 1, we have Kishore Nair in the in the goal post, the goalkeeper. We have Irfan Sheikh, captain, Lance Dharmai, then Stafford Crasto, Utsav Maralkar, Chirag Valmiki, Samir Barhate, and Prathamesh Bhatawli is HDFC Bank Team 1. Then HDFC Bank Team 2, Ketan captain Prakhyat Shetty, number 10 Shivam Yadav, Niyaz Patel, Prashant Rane, Liston Fonseca, Titus Uttankar and Sanket Shinde. We have a six-a-side game with rolling substitutions. HDFC Team 2 pressing hard, not giving any chance to Team 1 attackers. Team 1 is playing with orange bib and Team 2 with their customary sea green jersey. It's still nil-nil. We have 15 minutes to half. That means 30 minutes normal time and then direct to the penalty shootout. 3 penalties each and then we have sudden death. Bundesliga is the football partner for this venture and Mr. Peter Lable, who has come all the way from Munich to witness this historic occasion. He was quite impressed with the organization and the facilities and most importantly the talent shown by these corporates. Their football love is second to none, and as far as Bundesliga is concerned, the house is divided between Bayern Munich and Dortmund. So Dortmund as the challenger or the dark horse and Bayern Munich, as we all know, giant of not only German football but world football. That was a good dribble, left-footed shot but well blocked. HDFC Team 1 totally on defense, Team 2 pressing and dominating the attack. There is hardly any, in fact there is no shot on target by HDFC Team 1 in the second half. So clearly their strategy is not to concede, because it's very difficult to come back from a goal down, and HDFC Bank Team 1 knows, as they were trailing by a goal and they had a last minute equalizer in their round of 16. So they know how difficult it is to come back from a goal down in this shorter version of the game. Now he's searching for his players to pass, but unfortunately the ball deflected straight to goalkeeper and captain of Team 2, Sukesh. It's not throw in, it's kick in. That is also a little rule change. We see throw in the normal football, but it's kick in time in this shorter version of the game. Again, a good 1-2, a good distribution of football, good passing, a libero kind of a thing as far as HDFC Team 2 is concerned, and it's a good through ball, but no, he should have turned and have a shot at the goal, but that ball went past the goal line. It's a goal kick. We are heading towards a thriller of a penalty shootout. Don't go anywhere in this News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform. You can download it from Play Store, and a fantastic content as far as sports. The volley, the left-footed volley. It was way off the target. Well, last few minutes to play and the penalty shootouts would be, I think, necessary to decide who will go in the finals of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Well, you might think that there is no skills required to shoot a penalty kick, but give it a second thought, as it's very difficult to score a goal. The goal is smaller, and both the goalkeepers are quite experienced and quite well skilled. So that is why penalty shootout would be very difficult to score a goal, and let's see who would be able to keep their nerves. And that's it. We have a full time in this first semi-final of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. HDFC Bank 1 versus HDFC Bank 2. It's a goalless draw at the end of the regulation time. and we would head to the thriller of penalty shootouts. In the round of 16s, we had 3 penalty shootouts and we had one sudden death where all the penalties were equal, 3 all, and then in the sudden death the game was decided. So here at the semi-final 1 between HDFC Team 1 versus HDFC Team 2, there also would be penalty shootout. And that's the thrill of this knockout round. 3 penalties each, and even then the score is equal. Then we have sudden death. That means only 1 kick to shoot. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament is co-powered by Ugrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner Nivea, and beverage partner Limca Sports. And News 9 Plus is world's first English news magazine OTT service. News 9 Plus is set to redefine the future of news. And you may say that it's like the Netflix of news, where you can not only stream news but also world-class web series on many genres, including lifestyle, light-hearted conversations and breathtaking visual stories. Download it now. News 9 Plus. And as far as sports and football is concerned, every Indian is dreaming of playing the World Cup. And we have a documentary, special documentary on News 9 Plus platform about this India's World Cup dream. Apart from that, we have many football web series, and we have, of course, cricket, badminton and golf and various other sports. Here we are for the thrill of tiebreaker, the penalty shootout. News 9 Plus Corporate Football Cup semi-final 1 between HDFC Bank Team 1 and Team 2. The first semi-final, it was a goalless draw in the regulation time of 30 minutes, and now HDFC Bank Team 1 to shoot first. HDFC Bank Team 2 goalkeeper Sukesh is in the goal. Let's see. HDFC Bank Team 1 to shoot first. And it's a great psychological advantage if you shoot first and you shoot it successfully, then you go with the lead. The player shooting the second spot kick, the second penalty kick, is under tremendous pressure. And imagine the last player coming forward to shoot the penalty, how much of pressure would be on him, because his penalty would be the maker or breaker. So that's why it's not only test of the skills, but your mental toughness. Here we go. Oh, it's a save. It's a great save. Experienced goalkeeper of HDFC Team 2. He dived on his right side, but he was well aware that the ball would pass him, grounder, but he was well aware and he kicked the ball out of the goal. HDFC Team 2 goalkeeper Sukesh. Now it's time for HDFC Team 2 to strike, and Team 1 goalkeeper Kishore Nair. Let's see. Oh, fine save yet again. As I am telling you, both the goalkeepers are well experienced and they are quite confident between the poles. Look at the shot, the right side, and he guessed it perfectly. It was in fact, a good height to punch it out. But finally, it's still 0-0. It's still goalless now. HDFC Bank Team 1. Their second spot kick. Let's see. There he can beat experienced goalkeeper Sukesh. Here he comes. And a stop and a good feint. A successful penalty kick. The first goal is been scored by HDFC Bank Team 1. Fantastic penalty. As he started, the goalkeeper thought he would kick to his left, but he kicked to his right, and it's 1-0. Now HDFC Bank Team 2. Again a fantastic save. It was a left-footed shot, but well punched, and fortunately it struck the goal post and bounced back. So HDFC Bank Team 1 leading it by 1-0, and if they score this third penalty, then it would be game, set and match for them. HDFC Bank Team 2 goalkeeper, very experienced veteran Sukesh. He's trying to apply pressure. They are the teammates, they are the practice mates, and now they are facing each other into the final, into the semi-final, trying to go into the final. And it's do or die situation. If they score, they win. And they score! So HDFC Bank Team 1, the winner of first semi-final of News9 Plus Corporate Football Tournament. What a fantastic game of football. Look at that. Again, he showed the goalkeeper went wrong way, and he scored at the right side of the goalkeeper. What a fantastic game of football. It was 0-0 after the 30 minutes, and in the penalty shootout, HDFC Bank Team 1 won the game 2-0 against HDFC Bank Team 2. So we have our first finalist at News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. HDFC Bank Team 1 into the finals of News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. What a fantastic game of football, and what a performance by HDFC Bank Team 1, as in the round of 16 they were trailing 1-0 till the last moment, and they equalized absolutely at the last kick of the game. They won that game on penalties, and here they are in the finals of News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. This is a great initiative by News9 Plus, world's first OTT platform, news OTT platforms. And this tournament is being co-powered by Ugrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner Nivea, and beverage partners Limca Sports. And we have a special football partners Bundesliga. And the winners of this tournament, apart from the glittering trophies and various
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight? Or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Varun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhatti, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it will still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayana Murthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Varun Das. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media? Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people. What has Khan market got to do about it? Just a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
All right, welcome back, everybody. The first game was a nail-biting one. By the end of the game, 0-0 score tha. That's why we had to go into penalty shootout.
Exactly.
And tab kya hua?
It was an awesome shootout session and HDFC won as one step closer.
Yes, HDFC won. Team 1. Ek baar zordar taaliyan ho jaye for HDFC. Team 1. They are one step closer to going to Germany.
Yes.
Right, the winning team of this tournament gets a chance. The entire team gets a fully expense-paid trip to go and witness a live football match at the Allianz Arena in Germany. So that's a lot at stake. And चलिए पहला match तो HDFC Team 1 ने 2-0 जीता है in the penalty shootout. And such a big event is not possible without the support of our sponsors.
Exactly.
Let's thank our sponsors.
Well, we would like to thank UGRO Capital, and this event is supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners, Bharat Property Solutions, Rajyog Paints with their Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partners, the Orchid Hotel, Pune. Sports equipment partners, Nivea.
Our beverage partners, Limca Sports. Our other partners, Parishrama NEET Academy, Bangalore. Swarg Seema Sandalwood Farms Private Limited. Narayana Educational Institutions. And Lalita Jewelry Mart Private Limited. All right, so everybody, let's get ready to welcome the teams for the second semi-final all onto the ground. Everybody here, live audience, zordar taaliyon se, let's welcome the teams for the second semi-final of the News9 Plus Corporate Cup 2023. The teams are
Teleperformance and
Infosys Team 1.
Let's get ready.
हो आहे तो आहे आहे
Okay.
All right, so Infosys Team 1 has won the toss and they are choosing the side. Can we have both the captains here? Yeah. Let's have a picture. Also, yes, Teleperformance. How confident are you of going to Germany?
We are pretty confident. Well, we play as a team, so yes, there's always confidence, and yep, let's see how the match goes now.
All right, and let's ask Team Infosys. आप कितने confident? How has the preparation been? And आप कितने confident है with this match?
We are super confident. No shortage on confidence. We've been playing together for quite some time, so we play for the same club, etc. So we've been playing together. we intend to play a calm game. Let's see what happens.
Lovely. All right. Congratulations. Good luck to both the teams. Good luck, everybody. Teams, players, please meet.
We wish you all the
and
best.
Greet the teams.
Welcome back again for the second semi-final of News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. I'm Ashish from Combox. Let's go quickly to the teams. We have Teleperformance, the team in white and black, Uddhav Bachani, Gilles George, Rivaldo Miranda, Sagar Salian, Mohammad Sheikh, Marian De Silva is the captain, Albert Froes is the goalkeeper, Stalin Erangle, who had won man of the match yesterday during their first few games, Karun Vaz and Sachin Rawat. Their opponents, Infosys in light blue and black jerseys. Priyatosh Chaturvedi is the goalkeeper, Sachin Raghav, Aaron Das, Aman Sen, Vicky Rajput, Anup Nair is their captain, Alok Tiwari, Abhyansh, Yash Kotekar and Pankaj Sasani. Well, this is the game between Mumbai and Pune because Teleperformance, they are Mumbai-based teams. They practice in Malad. Apart from their corporate duties, they practice thrice a week and they also play in Mumbai District Football Association Corporate Football League. On the other hand, Infosys, a Pune-based company, and all these players play for the local football club as well. So they know each other well, they play with each other, and they are quite strong as a unit. And as we have seen in the first semi-finals, the role of goalkeepers is very crucial, and I'm sure both the teams' goalkeepers would be trying their best to save the goal and keep a clean sheet because this is the knockouts. As we all know, semi-final number 2, 15 minutes each half, and then if there is a draw, then we have a direct penalty shootout. The shorter format of the game, it's a 6-a-side with rolling substitutions, and News9 Plus Corporate Football Tournament is one of its kind event. It has been co-powered by UGROW Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner Nivea. Beverage partner Limca Sports. Parishrama NEET Academy Bangalore. Swargasima Sandalwood Farms Private Limited, Narayana Educational Institutions and Lalita Jewellery Mart Private Limited. We thank all our supporters and sponsors, and not to miss Bundesliga, the German Football League, is our football partners, and the winners would fly to Germany, to Munich, to watch FC Bayern Munich Bundesliga game live. We had 26 teams divided in 8 groups, and in the quarterfinals played yesterday, Teleperformance beat TCS, and on the other hand, Infosys beat Capgemini. It was a fantastic few days of football with weather god kind. It was a cloud cover and lush green natural grass. It's an international football facility at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex in Pune. The government support is very crucial and very important, and the infrastructure, what a fantastic stage for this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Few months back, TV9 Network had launched a unique venture of the first Pan-Maharashtra grassroots project called FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup, where more than 1 lakh kids were tested and they were scouted, and after a state level football tournament played here at the same venue and which was broadcasted live from TV9 network, the #1 news network of India, and it was for the first time school level under 14 tournament was broadcasted live, and here we are. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament semi-final #2, Teleperformance with white and black and Infosys in blue and black jerseys. Semi-final #2, 15 minutes to half and a 7-minute of water break. 30-minute of regulation time and then direct tiebreaker and sudden death penalty shootout. Both the teams trying to gain position, trying to keep position and keep the pressure so that the opponent team don't get a chance to counter attack. Smaller the ground, harder the challenge to control the ball, to pass it accurately and to shot at the goal. The goalposts are smaller compared to the normal football goalposts, which are roughly 7 yards in width and 7 feet in height. These are the smaller goalposts. The ground is smaller. That is why the skill set required is a very close ball control, close dribbling and accurate passing. Infosys on attack from left side, searching for gaps. Good turn. Turn and switch. That is the mantra for Infosys attackers, as they have shown throughout this tournament. The final ball, the final delivery in and around the tee, turn the ball and shoot at the goal. Look at that. Again, receiving the ball with back at the goal post, turning and switching into the shooting mode and having a crack at the goal post. But now Teleperformance, they are equal to the task. They are well marking the attackers, and that is why the danger is being averted. Keeping the ball position is also a very important factor in this smaller version of the game, because if you have a close control and close, but that's a beautiful, beautiful through ball. A good save by Teleperformance goalkeeper Albert Froze. That was a fantastic through ball from left to right, and it was a good tap in from the right side, but a beautiful save by goalkeeper. It's a long ranger now, but off the target. Teleperformance can have a breather. The first attack, the first serious attack of the game, the first 1-2 short passing in the D area. A very close contact and a very close battle. Look at that. It was a goal line clearance. And the goalkeeper will wear a bib because his jersey is similar to the other players, and a referee should identify the goalkeepers. Normally they have a different jerseys, green, yellow or red color full sleeve jerseys, but here in a six-a-side game, goalkeepers are very much the part of the game. As in the Bundesliga, we have seen Manuel Neuer, the great German goalkeeping legend, we can say the World Cup winning goalkeeper, who has been playing like a sweeper keeper, equally good as a player. And this six-a-side game, goalkeepers too, look at that. The ball is been passed back to the goalkeeper and he's starting the move as if first line of attack, and he should volley. Yes, the volley was there, but at the first pole, Infosys goalkeeper Priyatosh Chaturvedi was alert. Look at that, the good right-footed volley, but goalkeeper was alert at the first pole. That's a good block, good game sense and good alertness. The corner for Teleperformance. 1-2 and a cross, but nobody was there in the D area. A high clearance. It is very difficult to control the ball. If ball goes in there, grounder passes like this are Easy to handle, but a good shot, well blocked. And now it's turned to Teleperformance. Attack on the right. It's a switch. As I told you, pass accuracy has to be there because the ground is shorter and it's very difficult to find the gaps between the defenders. That is why position football, switching the ball from left to right and then finding the gap to give a through ball or to have a crack at the goal. That's again the same thing goalkeeper is doing, but now Infosys, the danger man, on attack, just like Lukaku. He's searching for spaces and experience. It's a good through ball, but goalkeeper here, look at that. He was acting like a third line of defense and he gathered the ball into the D area. Anup Nair is the captain of Infosys, like Romelu Lukaku, standing very close to the last line of defense, dictating the terms, getting the ball and then turning and shooting. He has scored fantastic shots. Again, that's a miss pass. If you kick a ball in the air, the control has to be there. As we see the Brazilian team or the great legendary footballers like Pele and Maradona, the control of the ball and the passing is so sharp and accurate. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. Semi-final number 2. Teleperformance in white and Infosys in blue. Teleperformance, a Mumbai-based team, they practice in Malad, and Infosys, a Pune-based team. So it's Mumbai versus Pune. In the first semi-final, we have seen HDFC Bank Team 1 qualifying for the finals via penalty shootout. Only 15 minutes, two halves, so 30 minutes of regulation play, and then we have penalty shootout. It's a 6-a-side tournament with rolling substitutions, so as many substitutions you can make from the team of 9. Again, back to the goalkeeper. First line of attack, keeping the position. Now a good through ball from the right flank, but a good clearance. Man-to-man marking is also very important, like we see in this shorter ground format as handball, or in hockey we see man-to-man marking. Normal size football ground, it's not possible to have such a close contact and marking because ground is huge, but in the shorter format we can have man-to-man marking. So that is why, look at that, a good dribble and a good feint to give a good pass. Again, captain of Infosys, Anup Nair, trying to twist and turn and shoot at the goal. Yet to shoot at the goal. In fact, Teleperformance yet to crack at the goal. They had only one crack. After that, they are not able to crack. And Infosys, they also had one chance, but a good save. Here is a dribble. Pass on the right flank. Let's see if he can comes in, and it's a good dribble, good pass, but a sideline kick in. Instead of throwing, we have a kick in, a quick kick in. Now 1-2, but Teleperformance defenders are not giving any chance to Infosys players to shoot, to have a sight of the target. And that's a beautifully shoot. It's a good. It was in fact a good shot, but directly to the defenders. And look at that, goalkeeper coming right away at the half line to get a kick in. But there was a foul. There was a kick at the defender's leg, so that is why a foul for Teleperformance. The game pace is little bit of slow. Both the teams are trying to keep the position, and another important strategy they are adopting is that not to concede, because if you concede first, that's a very alert through pass, but goalkeeper coming right at the top of the D box, a good dive, a daring dive and a good save, but that was a good through pass. In fact, he just tapped the ball towards the goal, but goalkeeper was quite alert to block it and to collect it. So it's 0-0. We are approaching 10th minute. 5 minutes to go in this first half. Again, it was a good twist and turn and shoot, but a little wide of the target. In fact, goalkeeper has saved it, so it's a corner. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Semi-Final number 2. It was a great 3 days of football carnival, football festival, 26 teams participating divided into 8 groups. We had a knockout thrillers of round of 16, then yesterday quarterfinals and now semi-final. Teleperformance defeated TCS in their quarterfinals, and on the other hand, Infosys got the better from the challenge of Capgemini. So both the teams playing a good football, attacking football and a good defensive strategies as well. The semi-final still goalless between Teleperformance, who are in white and black, and Infosys in blue in this News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. A good interception. Oh, it was a danger because goalkeeper was in advanced position, and after the interception he should have chipped the ball into the goal. There is a yellow card for some heated argument with the referee, and the refereeing here is absolutely spot on. They are very lenient as far as the game flow is concerned, but they are very strict when a professional foul is been committed. Or now Infosys goalkeeper right at the half line trying to pass the ball around. Priyatosh Chaturvedi acting as a sweeper keeper. It was a good through ball, but well intercepted. It would have been yet another danger because the goal was real empty, and Teleperformance forward should have just tapped into the goal. That was a good through ball, but Teleperformance defense line was agile. Last few minutes time left in this first half. It's still goalless in the News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Oh, that was a good dribble, a good shot. It was a typical of Infosys captain, and again the shot was wide of the target. Anup Nair was again exhibiting his good skills, a dribbling. In fact, he is using his left and right, both the feet, and then shooting at the goal. But since the goal post is smaller compared to the normal goal post, so your shot has to be accurate. And if you apply power, the shot can go wayward off the target. Again, 1-2 at the left side. He's trying to shoot, but straight to the defender. Through ball, but right flank player was a little bit behind. Teleperformance now getting the ball position. Again, back to the goalkeeper. He's chipping the ball to their forwards from the right side, but it was a pushing, not offside, because the shorter version of the format doesn't have offside rule, but it was a pushing. He pushed the defender before the ball was passed to him. A good parallel pass. He's trying to shoot. Again a through ball, but again possession regained by Infosys. They are having a very swift movement in the middle of the ground, but this time around, oh, it's a good overlap from left side. A good control. Now let's see if a one good shot or one good cross. There is a shot, but blocked by Infi defenders. We are heading into the last minute of the game. The first half still goalless. 15 minutes each half. A good attack, one each shot at target, and it is almost even Steven as far as ball possession is concerned, but Teleperformance playing a little more position football, and Infosys a direct counter attack and direct attacking strategy. This is left side of the pitch. It could be 1-2, yes. Now there should be a cross. Yes, ball is in the play. And let's see now how Infosys can go further. It's again from the leg flank. They are holding the ball. They are having a good position of it. And Vicky Rajput, number 3, who is acting like a libero. Here he is shooting powerfully and passing it from the middle of the play. And he is their captain, Anup Nair. He is known to play like Romelu Lukaku and shooting the ball hard. It was a good cross, a good overlapping run, but the header was little off the target and just missed. A good pass, and that was a fantastic header. It is difficult to keep the header in the goalpost, and that's the halftime. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament Semi-Final number 2. Teleperformance versus
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a 4-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia Mishra or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight, or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Varun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhatti, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Varun Das. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media? Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people. What has Khan market got to do about it? Just a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on duologue with Barun Das. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now. Confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barun Das discuss the emerging world order on duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on duologue with Barun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Welcome back to News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament semi-final number 2 between Teleperformance versus Infosys. It's a second half time, goalless situation, 15 minutes each half. So after 30 minutes of play. If there is equal position, then we will have a direct penalty shootout. News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, and this is News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Second semi-final. This venture is being co-powered by UGrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners, Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner, the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner, Nivea. Beverage partners, Limca Sports. And this venture is also supported by Parishrama NEET Academy, Bangalore, Swargasima Sandalwood Farms Private Limited, Narayana Educational Institutions, and Lalitha Jewellery Mart Private Limited. We have a special football partner, Bundesliga, the German Football League, and apart from glittering winners trophy and individual prizes, the winner team would fly to Germany, Munich to watch Bundesliga game at Allianz Arena, Munich. Second half, both the teams again trying to hit the target, but we have a smaller ground, smaller goalpost, and causing harder challenge of accurate passing, close dribbling, and accurate shooting. In the first semi-final, HDFC Bank Team 1 came good off HDFC Bank Team 2 via penalty shootout. It was a goalless draw in the regulation time. And in the second semi-final between Teleperformance of Mumbai and Infosys of Pune, we yet to see the opening goal, and here is a chance, the counter attack. Infosys captain Anup Nair was fed by Vicky Rajput, number 3. Vicky and Anup, they are the two pivotal as far as attack of Infi is concerned. Now it's free kick time. It's a good pass, side-on pass, but a good block by Teleperformance defense. They guessed it right that instead of shooting directly to the goal, he is going to pass sideways, and the follower player would shoot at the goal, but it was a good block, and it's still goalless. News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, and TV9 Network, India's #1 news network. Few months back, TV9 Network had successfully organized the first of its kind, largest grassroots football tournament, FC Bank Maharashtra Cup, where more than 1 lakh kids out of 20,000 schools were scouted, and the state level final was played here at the same venue of Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Sports Complex, Balewadi in Pune, and 20 players selected out of those 1 lakh footballers, the budding under 14 footballers, now would fly to Germany, to Munich, to train at FC Bayern Munich Academy. And from there, from grassroots to this corporate level football is the next level of football, where more than 26 teams participated, divided into 8 groups, and last 3 days we had a fantastic carnival of football. It's a celebration of football, and apart from their corporate duties, the teams and the football loving players battled it out. Again, Infosys, Anup Nair dribbling middle of the ground, but Teleperformance defense is equal to the task. Teleperformance, Mumbai-based team, they practice at Malad. and Infosys Pune based team. So both the teams exhibiting a good skillful football. Teleperformance, they faced TCS in the quarterfinals and Infosys won against Capgemini in the quarters. And the league game also, they played a fantastic football. Now from the right side, I thought he would have shot. Now again Nair dribbling, trying to twist and turn. Again going all alone. It's a good pass, but no, it's a goal kick. No, it's a corner. A very close encounters since the field of play is a very close affair compared to the normal 11-a-side football game. But that was a foul and it's a free kick. It's impossible to score a direct goal from here, so he will have to cross it or give a short pass. I chipped it, but goalkeeper of Teleperformance, Albert Froze, was alert there, and it was a good counter attack, right side of the ground from right flag, but the shot was wide. The ground is smaller, the goalpost is smaller, so the challenge is harder to control the ball and to have an accurate shot. Here's now shot, but neatly blocked by Teleperformance defense. The team strategy is not to concede a goal, because to overcome that deficit is very challenging task in this shorter format of the game. So they are very much alert in the defense, but no, everybody thought that that was a foul. That would have been free kick, and look at the goalkeeper. That would have been a very dangerous situation. The goalkeeper almost came out of the D to defend the ball, and Infi attacker managed to have a shot at the goal, but defender was alert there, running behind. Infosys Team 1 is in blue and Teleperformance is in white and black. Teleperformance on the attack, but it was well defended, but the ball went out of the play and it would be a kick-in. Instead of throw-in, we have kick-in here at shorter version of the game. It's a 6-a-side with 3 changes allowed. It's a rotational changes, so we have a team of 9 players. You can change the player as many times, but there should be only maximum 6 players on the ground each team. And it's a good counter attack from right side, but the final pass was not accurate. Teleperformance defended well. Now it's a kick in for Infi. It was a good cross, but goalkeeper was very alert, came forward and collected the ball. Since the ground is short, we have an end-to-end stuff with lots of attack and defense, so you have to be alert, especially the goalkeepers. You have to be alert at all the time. You never know when the shot will come, when the through ball will come like this. So defense and the goalkeepers have to be alert and on their toes. Number 8, Anup Nair, captain of Infosys, dictating the terms. Now they are left hand side. It's a dribble, it's a good cross, but corner. It's a very thin line and thin margin between the players and between the defense line. So you have to be really accurate to give your final pass and to have a final shot at the goal. But during the preliminary rounds, during the group round robin league games, we had seen goals galores with teams winning with 10 goals and 12 goals and 4 goals and 5 goals. So it is not like that. It's very difficult to score, but if both the teams are alert and both the teams are equal to the task, like we have all the 4 teams qualified for the semi-finals, it's difficult to get the ball pass. And since they are playing this format of the game for last 2 days, they are now well versed of the tactics and techniques of the situation and which skill sets to apply. Here we are. Infosys trying to go forward, but it's a good counter attack. No, it was an infringement. A kick on the foot from behind. It was a professional foul, resulting to the free kick. It's a good alert. Short pass, a switch to the right flank, a shimmy, and let's see, can cross it. It was a good ground across, but the defense was alert, and this time it's Infi goalkeeper shielding the ball. No, the ball went out of the play, and it's a goal kick. It's still goalless. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. News 9 Plus, as we all know, world's first news OTT platform. Kick in. Last 4 minutes time left, and again we are heading towards the tiebreaker. It's a good 1-2 from the right side. Let's see if I can cross or shoot. Oh no, it's a good cross, but directly to the goalkeeper again. It's a good dribble, but Teleperformance defend. Look at the goalkeeper, Infosys goalkeeper, right there at the half line, dribbling the ball, tackling it hard. He is really acting like a sweeper keeper, like the German legendary goalkeeper Manuel Neuer. Since we have only 6 players on the ground, the goalkeeper is the 6th one, but all 5 were on attack, keeping pressure, pressing it hard on Teleperformance goal line. But Infi goalkeeper Priyatosh Chaturvedi was equal like a field player, and he came forward at the half line and defended the situation, and in the process he's little injured with a kick on his shin. It might not be a serious one, and he has been given treatment. So in this 6x6 format, a close contact is inevitable. Look at him, he's going there, first defending and looking to attack. In this close format, the close contact is inevitable, and all the players are in danger of catching injuries because the space available to the players to dribble the ball or to pass the ball is limited compared to the normal size football ground, and that is why resulting into some infringements and some fouls. But these are quite agile players, well skilled. They are skilled to dribble it very closely. They are skilled to have a good accurate short passes, and they are skilled to have a good long shot, like we can see one here. That was a mistake. He was in double mind whether to shoot or whether to dribble. Now he can shot. Oh, that's a beautiful save. Now again Teleperformance going forward. It was a good defense. Now it's Teleperformance time to counter attack. A good dribble from the left side, but unfortunately there was no one in the D to collect that cross and convert it into the opening goal, and it might be, look at the save, Teleperformance goalkeeper Albert Froze. Now from the left flank, it was a good through ball but headed away. Now we are into the last minute of this semi-final second half. It's still goalless, and now we are heading towards last minute drama or a penalty shootout. Anywhere would do now. The teams are really keeping it clean. It's still 0-0. It was a good chip by Anup Nair, captain of Infosys, but in the D area, the header was not as powerful as Ronaldo, and the goalkeeper easily collected that ball. Again, Infosys in the second half, totally on attack. They are keeping it very possession and the attack pressing it very hard, keeping pressure, getting the ball through, getting the passes, getting the dribbles. But Teleperformance equal to the task. Only one player in attack. Now the second is joining from the left side. In between again, 1-2 in 2 players from right side. It was a little bit of weak pass. Otherwise, a right side overlapping player would have had a shot at goal. We are into the injury time now. The semi-final number 2 is almost done and we are expecting final whistle anytime. Before that, one last shot, but no, since the goal post is smaller, the shot has to be accurate on the target. And we have a rolling substitutions. The final toss on the dice. A final kick. Let's see. A direct kick to the goal area, but no, it was out of play. Uncontrolled one. None of the Infosys forward could gather it. Infosys regrouping. Teleperformance against. And they are trying to again do the final attacking word. That's a long ball and that's the final whistle. It's a goalless draw between Infosys Team 1 versus Teleperformance in the semi-final of News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. As we have seen in the first semi-final, we are headed towards tiebreaker since it's a goalless draw at the end of the 30 minutes, that is the regulation time. And now we are into the tiebreaker. Once again, a thriller moment, a breathtaking moment at the tiebreaker. It's not easy to convert the penalty shot into the goals, and both the goalkeepers are quite confident, quite skillful and quite alert to avert any danger at their goal. Here we are, second semi-final. What a beautiful football carnival we have. Bundesliga as footballing partner and Peter Labley, senior advisor to Bundesliga, all the way from Munich to grace the occasion. Infosys Team 1 and Teleperformance played a fantastic game of football in this semi-final number 2. End-to-end stuff, a good attack, a good goal line save. Here we are, the two of the shots in the first half. And the goalkeepers, both the goalkeepers were alert. And all the players, they thrown themselves up for the attack as well as in the defense. And it was a great game of football, end-to-end stuff. 26 teams played in this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament at this Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex in Pune. And after 2 days of football, here we are. HDFC Bank Team 1 has already booked their place in the finals, and now second semi-final tiebreaker. Teleperformance to shoot first, and Infosys goalkeeper Priyatosh Chaturvedi ready to face the music. And it's a goal. In fact, ball hit the upright left side of the goalkeeper and luckily went into the goal. It's a goal. So Teleperformance 1, Infosys 0. Now it's Infosys turn. Would they equalize? It's a pressure moment. Infosys. Oh, that's a fantastic penalty by Infosys captain Anup Nair. It was a straightaway right-footed shot, a good controlled but powerful shot at the right side of goalkeeper, and it's 1-all. Both the penalties converted now. Teleperformance, their second shot at the goal in the tiebreaker. Oh, and it's a great save. Great save by Infosys goalkeeper Priyatosh Chaturvedi. He thought that goalkeeper would move to his left, but no, he was steady, he was looking at the ball, and he punched it off. Now Infosys, their second kick. Teleperformance goalkeeper Albert Frois is there on the line. Can Infosys take a 2-0 lead? And yes, he has scored a low shot. It's difficult because if you apply a power, then the ball can go off the target, but it was a well-controlled shot and right at the corner. So Infosys 2, Teleperformance 0. This is the do or die moment. He has to score. Otherwise, Teleperformance would be out. Do or die penalty. And that's a save. That's a second save by Infi goalkeeper Priyatosh Chaturvedi, and Infosys have won this semi-final and have entered into the grand finale of News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, defeating Teleperformance by penalty shootout 2-0. A breathtaking penalty shootout. Both the semi-finals gone into the penalty shootout zone, and we have our grand finale. HDFC Bank Team 1 versus Infosys Team 1. So what a final it would be at Shri Shiv Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune, News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, and 3 days of fantastic football, football carnival and celebration of football, 26 teams. And now we have the finalist, HDFC Bank Team 1 versus Infosys Team 1.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a 4-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Murthy, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of the chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman. as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayana Murthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Baruntas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media? Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people. What has Khan market got to do about it? Just a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Barun Das. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Murthy, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of the chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayana Murthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Baruntas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf. This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media?
Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people.
What has Khan market got to do about
Just
it?
a function.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. अभी दूसरा मैच हो चुका है वैशाली.
Exactly, and it was a spectacular one.
It was Infosys Team 1 versus Teleperformance, and Infosys Team 1 beat Teleperformance by 2-1.
Yes,
This is the second match again that went into the penalty shootout.
Yes, we saw
And
that.
we had 2-1. So now it'll be Infosys Team 1 playing against HDFC Team 1 in the finals. लेकिन finals के पहले we thought why not give another एक तड़का to our audience, right? And थोड़ा professionally जो football खेला जाता है इंडिया में, उसकी एक झलक दिखा दे. So before I tell you who's coming up on next, let's also thank all our sponsors without whom this would not be possible, right? We'd like to thank this event is co-powered by Ugrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Our special partners, Bharat Property Solutions, Rajok Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Our hospitality partner, the Orchid Hotel, Pune.
Sports equipment partner, Nivea. Beverage partner, Limca Sports.
Radio partner, Red FM 93.5. And also our partners, Parishrama NEET Academy, Bangalore. Swarg Seema Sandalwood Farms Private Limited. Narayana Educational Institutions. Lalita Jewelry Mart Private Limited. A very special thanks to Bundesliga for giving the players, the winning team, an opportunity of a lifetime to witness a live match in Munich.
Wow, that's
They'll be
amazing.
flying. Yeah, the winning team will get an all expenses paid trip to Germany.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yes, so next match जो मैं बोल रहा था, so next match is between India seniors, which comprises of 6 players, ex-players of the national Indian football team.
Wow.
Yes, and they will be playing against All Stars Pune, a team from Pune. So चलिए देखते हैं, this is a friendly match, an exhibition match, and they've flown down all the way from Kolkata to give us a display of what football is.
I'm so excited to see this. Plus, since they are seniors, and I think Pune will have the young players, so it would be amazing to witness how it looks like.
So let's see what football is coming up. Everybody, let's welcome both the teams onto the field, starting with India Seniors and All Stars Pune.
Hey, give a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we have both the teams here lined up. It is India Seniors in the stripes and All Stars Pune in the red. For the toss and to meet our players, I'd like to invite onto the field Mr. Barun Das, MD and CEO of TV9 Network, Mr. Peter Leible, Senior Advisor at Bundesliga, and Mr. Bhushan Khote, Business Head for TV9 Marathi, and the Tournament Director of the News9 Corporate Cup. They're walking onto the field to meet the players before we head for the toss. I mean, India seniors to बुला रहे, लेकिन their fitness levels you can see from the way. Yes, their fitness levels. It's going to be a tough time. All Stars Pune. We hope you all are ready.
With fitness, they have the experience too. I'm really worried for them right now.
Fitness and experience coming together along with a classic display of football on the field. All right, the youngsters from Pune, they're also all charged up and ready. And let's get both the captains in the front for the toss. Can we have both the captains here, please? All right, it's blue for All Stars Pune and green for India Seniors. Blue aaya hai, All Stars Pune. They're choosing the field. All right, congratulations. Come on everybody, a round of applause.
A huge round of applause for them.
All Stars Pune. अरे एक बार यहाँ आ जाइए, एक फोटो ले लीजिए. ऐसा मौका कहाँ मिलेगा? Yes, both the teams greeting and wishing each other before we get started with this game, which we don't want to miss. Sabhi log, let's all focus on to this game. It's going to be a great game coming up.
We're definitely going to see experience along with the young blood. And बहुत ज़्यादा I think मज़ा आने वाला है ये देख के कि ये लोग कैसे, how do they go against them, right?
Absolutely. All right, good luck to both the teams. And let's get started with this exhibition match between India Seniors and All Stars Pune.
Welcome back to Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune. News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. It's a great occasion to witness the past and future of Indian football. We already have seen breathtaking football in the semi-finals of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, where HDFC Bank Team 1 and Infosys Team 1 have qualified for the finals. And in between, we have this fantastic exhibition match between India legends. And I quickly run through the teams. Subrata Pal, the Spider-Man known as a Spider-Man, a spunky goalkeeper of Indian football team. Deepak Mondal, Mehtab Hussain, Rahim Nabi, Deepankar Roy and Alvito Dicuna. We have seen all these legends playing at the national and international level. Highest accolades for them as far as Indian football is concerned. And now they are taking the field at this News 9 Plus Corporate Cup exhibition game against the Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex Sports Academy, Pune. And the Sports Academy player list is Darshan, goalkeeper, Shivraj Patil, Ajay Rathod, Vignesh Birha, Ajit Lekami, Tanvir Ahmed, Shubham Kolnure, Prem Bhoriar, Durgesh Chungle and Dheeraj Mishra. As we all know, this is the Krida Prabodhini, as we call it, the Sports Academy of Balewadi, and these players have been scouted from various districts of Maharashtra, right from the Adivasi talukas of Gadchiroli and from the Konkan, Mumbai, Kolhapur, Nashik, Aurangabad. So it's a pan-Maharashtra talent coming together, and they are up against India veterans, India legends, and here we go, the past and the future of Indian football playing against each other. India legends in blue and white strips and Krida Prabodhini Sports Academy in all reds as usual. Wow, what a skills. They might have retired from active football, but their ball touch, their skills, their confidence, their swag is yet there. Oh wow, look at that. This is how to play a football, as we have seen the close contact, the smaller ground, the harder challenge, and they are up there against Krida Prabodhini boys. Krida Prabodhini from the right flag and cutting inside. Now let's see Subrata. Oh, that's a piece of cake for him. A quick throw to Dikuna. As we all are dreaming to play World Cup, this is the way to go forward. A right learning lesson, not in the classroom, not on the drawing board, but straight away on the field by the legends of Indian football. And this is a fantastic dribble from the right side and a good shot. Shubham, Tanveer, Ajit Lekami, these all Krida Prabodhini boys have played in FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup and they were the proud winners, and few of them will fly to Germany to train in FC Bayern Munich Football Academy. But this is their toughest challenge so far, playing against India legends. What a beautiful coordination, what a beautiful passing, chase trap, chase passing. And here we have linesman or lineswoman we should say. That's another history making point. During FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup we had female linesmen and female referees, as we have seen history being made in Qatar during the FIFA World Cup, as all the 5 match officials were female. That's a good fan, but the shot was weak, and Subrata right there for the challenge. That was a good cross ball, but a little too powerful. And here also we have female referees at Balewadi Sports Complex, Krida Prabodhini. They have passed all the required examination by the federations and now they are actively refereeing all football at all level. So that's another, like from Pune we have seen a revolution in education, and on the field of sports also we have seen budding football girls taking up as football referees. Meanwhile, that was a good pass in the D, but the shot was wide, as this is a smaller ground and a shorter goal post. You have to be very accurate. Look at India legends passing perfectly. Look at their ball control. Look at their 1-2. Look at their first time passes. Wow, that's a real lesson for all these budding footballers and all the budding footballers watching all across TV9 network and also on News9 Plus app. News9, world's first news OTT platform. And let's see, it could have been the goal moment. Oh, what a block! The pass was fantastic. The cross was perfect. The player movement was perfect, but legend defender was right at the spot, and look at that. Look at Subrata. He's a Spider-Man. He sticks like a Spider-Man wherever ball goes. And here, Daredevil Subrata with all black. He reminds us of great Lev Yashin of Russia. On his name, we have the best goalkeeper award. And Subrata, the Arjuna awardee, fantastic agile goalkeeper. India Legends versus Sports Academy exhibition football match. And last 3 days we have been celebrating football. It's a football carnival. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament played in a great spirits. A tough matches, hard-fought battle on the ground, but the spirit of football, the beautiful game as it is known world over, and it's a football carnival. Oh, it was a direct attempt, but again Subrata diving to his right. Look at that. A good presence of mind by both the attacker as well as the goalkeeper. Again, Sports Academy on charge from left side. A good cross, good through ball, but again, the countless saves. One should have a separate statistician to count saves made by Subrata. Look at that. He charged, he came forward, but again from the right flank. It was a good cross, but Subrata running, jumping everywhere, preventing young, dynamic, enthusiastic attackers from the Sports Academy to score. And this is the way you should play in this shorter format, side to side, end to end. Look at the pass, perfectly trapped. Now let's see, one dribble and a cross. Oh, just too far. So side to side, corner to corner, accurate passing, close dribbling and powerful shooting. That's the mantra. Dribble, pass and shoot. And this all Indian legends who are playing this match. Again, I will run through the players list. The legendary list. Subrata Pal, Deepak Mondal, Mehtab Hussain, Rahim Nabi, Dipankar Roy and Alvito Dicuna. We have seen them playing at the national and international level, wearing Mohan Bagan, East Bengal colors, playing at Kolkata Derby with fantastic footballing matches, wearing the blue jersey, the blue Tigers, men in blue as we say in cricket as well as in football. We have blue Tigers playing at the international level, Asian level, and they are the legends of the game. And yet they are so humble, they are so down to earth, and they are so committed. And oh wow, what a dribble, left, right and a shot. Had it been a full-size goal, it would have been a opening goal of this fantastic exhibition game. This is the past and future of Indian football. Oh, that's a corner. That's a corner. Resilient Sports Academy players. Mind you, it's a six-a-side, and normally we have 9 players with 3 rolling substitutions, but these Braveheart Indian football legends are playing all the way with only 6 players. So their reserves box is empty, as you can see over there. The dotted reserves box is empty, and all these 6 of the players are playing their heart out. Oh wow, and it could have been, yes! No, it was the ball, I think, went out of the field of play, so there wasn't any goal as such. They managed to beat Subrata at once, but the ball went, the ball went out of the play. So it's still 0-0. It's goalless. India legends in white and black. And Sports, it was a good cross, and Sports Academy in all red, red hot versus blue and white. That's a one dribble, that's a one shimmy, that's a pass. Everywhere India legends are occupying. Look at the first time passes and the accuracy in the passes. It will be a shot, no? Oh, good save. Good save by Sports Academy goalkeeper Darshan. Shivraj Patil and Ajit Lekami have performed exceedingly well in FC Bank Maharashtra Cup for Sports Academy. That was a sitter. That was a sitter, and a good presence of mind by Darshan, the goalkeeper. Again, a good cross, a good left foot. And that's a long range shot, but Subrata, he is really hard to beat. He's everywhere. He's everywhere in that king of that D, king of that box, and king of the post. That was a great shot. That was a good back pass and a great shot for Sports Academy. It's still goalless. We have 10 minutes of play. We are playing 15 minutes half. two halves, and if the game is drawn, then we have penalty shootout. Now I think the stamina is taking its toll. Alvito Di Cunha from right side this time. It was a good angular pass. Now it's Sports Academy. That was a good shot, and again it was deflected straight to the Sports Academy forwards, but his back heel also dive and collected well by Subrata. Look at the shot, look at the punch, and on the meanwhile there is an attack on Krida Prabodhini, but the shot was wide of the goal post. It's past and future of Indian football. It's a great exhibition of footballing skills. It's a great exhibition of commitment for football. At the sidelines of this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. What an occasion. For last 3 days we have been having a beautiful game, carnival of football, and this is the grand finale. India legends in white and blue, and Krida Prabodhini Sports Academy Pune in all reds in this exhibition game. And we have the first half done. It's still goalless, a courageous performance by young footballers of Sports Academy, but India legends equal to the task, exhibiting a great game of football. Look at them. The love for football, the passion for game. It's like age is no bar at all.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia Mirza or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight, or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barundas discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhatti, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of the chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Baruntas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last few years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Welcome back. I am Ashish from the Combox. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. The celebration of football, the carnival of football with exhibition game between the India legends in blue and white strips and Sports Academy Pune in all reds. It's like a past and future of Indian football. India legends with the Spider-Man Subrata Pal in the goal, Deepak Mondal, Mehtab Hussain, Rahim Nabi, Dipankar Roy and Alvito Di Cunha. We have seen them playing Kolkata Derby, playing at national, international level, and look at their commitment and passion for the game. Oh wow, what a through ball and first time volley. That's the lessons that young footballers, the budding footballers who dream to play at the highest level should learn from all these legends. No, the dribbling all the way is not an solution. The passing, dribbling and shooting, that's the three mantra. And look at them using the breadth and length of the ground, playing flag to flag. Now from the middle, inside of the foot, pass in the left, now right. They are playing everywhere. Oh, and that's a push. Otherwise, it would have been a fantastic crack at the goal. And we have Sports Academy players, Darshan goalkeeper, Shivraj Patil, Ajay Rathod, Vignesh, Ajit, Lekhami, Tanvir Ahmed, Shubham, Prem Bhoriyar, Durgesh Chungle and Dheeraj Mishra. These are the players who had played in FC Bank Maharashtra Cup, which was a great scouting initiative of TV9 Network, India's #1 news network. More than 1 lakh kids from 20,000 schools were scouted in this great grassroots tournament, and 20 kids will now fly to Munich and train at Bayern Munich Academy. That's the shimmy, and that's a right-footed fantastic shot, but a good block. And look at Subrata, he's playing everywhere. What a pass. It would have been a goal-scoring assist. Again on the D-top. Now holding the ball, guarding the goal. What a beauty. And it's a shot and well blocked. These are like timeless and ageless wonders, the legends of Indian football. The love for their football their commitment, their passion. Look at the way they are playing. Superb to watch. It's a great lesson watching all the budding young footballers via this broadcast at all across TV9 YouTube channel, and also not to miss News9 Plus OTT platform. Oh, that's a good through ball, but well intercepted. Look at the 1-2. Look at the switching. Look at overlapping, maneuvering, dribbling, everything. Ah, look at the tackle. Wow. Now it's 1-2. And it might be 3. No, it's a solo. And it's a goal. What an exhibition. What a goal. Everybody thought that he would pass in the D, he would cross it, but look at that. No introduction needed. Inside of the right foot and left footed shot. What a shot by Deepankar Roy. What a fantastic goal. That's how it has to be done. The close dribble inside of right foot and left footed bang on shot. You should be able to use both your feet to the similar same effect. And now the second goal is 3 versus 2. They're closing in. Oh, but a good block again. Now they have come back. Sports Academy kids have come back. Look at that. That's the swag. And that's the past of Indian football. The legends. And now it's 1-2. And dive, daring dive by Subrata. He's the king of that box. He's Spider-Man. And look at the tackle. It was a little out of control of Sports Academy player, but what a tackle. Flying header. Oh, wow. Deepak Mondal, we have seen him defending, scoring goals, passing, and look at that flying header. It's goosebump moment to watch this. Legends of Indian football, who would say they are the past of Indian football. They are still the present, and they would still be the present. The passion and commitment for football. Once they step onto the green, age is no bar, and they are giving their heart out. Look at end-to-end, accurate chip, accurate switching of the flanks. A beautiful use of the length and breadth of the pitch. That's the experience for you. That's the footballing brain, and that's the footballing awareness. And that's the lesson that young and budding footballers should keep in mind. Football, a team game above the individual skills and swag. You need to have a team game. You need to have a great coordination. These players, that's a very bad and wrong pass, and it's again a chance. It could be the good through ball, and that's the second goal. Look at the team game that I was talking. A selfless act of short passing. Otherwise, Dikuna could have scored from the right flank. That's the 1-2 that we are talking. He could have scored, but a left side, out of the left side pass, and that's the goal. The Sports Academy players are everywhere, running behind the ball, but it's 2-0 to India Legends, the masterclass of football here at Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune. And again, it's all India Legends. Oh, look at that. The passing, the shooting our head just above. What an exhibition of football. News9 Plus Corporate Cup. The celebration of football, carnival of football, and its exhibition of football, football masterclass by the football legends of Indian football. The footballers who have played at the highest level, may it be national, international, Asian and world level. their passion, their commitment, their love for this beautiful game. And when they take on the field, they are still as energetic, as passionate, and as skillful. See the understanding, 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful passing, use of the field, passing, dribbling, shooting, and they are giving a practical lesson to this sports academy kids. And not to miss, the sports academy kids also highly rated and highly talented. TV9 Network's successful venture of grassroots football, FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup. These kids have really impressed the German scouters who have come all the way from Bayern Munich. And they were elated to state that few of these sports academy kids are worthy of playing in the Bundesliga. So that's a huge compliment for football talent in India and the efforts by TV9 Network to scout them through FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup. And here during the News9 Plus Corporate Cup tournament, this is the practical on-ground lesson of football talent, skill, teamwork, and India legends on a rampage. It might be third goal. Oh, what a through ball. Just a fraction of a millimeter fast. Otherwise, it would have been 3-0. The goals are not that important. The spirit of the game and the passion and the way football is being played. And it's a great exhibition of talent, the lesson of talent by these India legends to the budding footballers of Krida Prabodhini at Balewadi, Pune. Again from left wing to right wing, accurate passing, switching up the flanks. Again running through the players list, Subrata Paul, the Spider-Man in the goal, Deepak Mondal, the great defender, the great wall, Mehtab Hussain, Rahim Nabi, the midfielder powerhouse. Oh, look at the pass, the shimmy. He thought that he's scoring the goal in the Prabodhini goal, but he passed. Deepankar Roy, that was the first goal scorer. And Alvito Di Cunha we have on the corner flag taking this corner. Absolutely mesmerizing skills. Absolutely thrilling football lessons. And this evening would be remembered for a long time to come for these young budding footballers. It's 2-0 in favor of India legends at this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament exhibition game. This is the final day of this 3-day football carnival, the celebration of football. It's a long shot, but easily gathered. We have seen all these footballers, we have enjoyed their game, we have rallied behind them. We have seen them playing the biggest game in the country, Kolkata Derby, the El Clasico of India. We have seen playing in front of crowd of more than 1,10,000, 20,000 people in old Salt Lake Stadium, now known as Yuva Bharati Kridangan. And here they are playing against budding academy players, and it's a good save by the goalkeeper. But the move, the fantastic move, the fantastic crosses. 1-2. Oh, it's a goal. It went through the goal. I think it went through the net. Haha, that's the third goal. It's 3-0. What a goal. The third goal is scored by Alvito Di Cunha. What a fantastic footballing exhibition. Again, right flank to left flank, running ball, through ball. Oh, entering into the look at that. The ball went through the goal and through the net. That's the power for you. Subrata, how agile he is in the box. He sticks to the ball. He comes and sticks to the attacker's feet and grab the ball. He's the Spider-Man. He dives, he jumps. And this small goal post is like one hand work for him. It's a celebration of football. India legends versus the young, dynamic, skillful footballers of Krida Prabodhini Sports Academy, Balewadi, Pune. It's a good one too. It might be the opening goal, but no. Diving save, again 2v1. India legend searching for the fourth goal. Oh, but this time around the dribble was unsuccessful. And let's see if Sports Academy guys, young players can score their first goal, their most memorable goal till date. A good control. He tried to dribble it from outside of his foot and then shot. Now let's see if we have a shot. They are just passing around, but a sliding tackle and a foul. Stats were up. Referee spotted the perfect foul. Deepak Mondal, Mehta Bhusan, what a defense they have. Rahim Nabi, Dipankar Roy and Alvito Dikuna. The attacking trio and Subrata in the goal. And that's it, the final whistle we have. As they say, football have won it. It's not the score line, it's the football that scored a goal here. The celebration of football, carnival of football, and more so over the masterclass of football by the India legends to the budding young footballers of Krida Prabodhini Balewadi Sports Complex. It's a great spirit of football and it's a great footballing celebration during the News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. We are all set for a grand finale between HDFC Bank Team 1 versus Infosys Team 1. But ahead of that, what a masterclass of football by none other than Subrata Paul, Deepak Mondal, Mehta Bhusan, Rahim Nabi, Dipankar Roy and Alvito Dikuna. A real memorable evening for the young, dynamic football players from the Balewadi Sports Complex Krida Prabodhini. What a fantastic evening for them. They are the ageless and timeless wonders, the footballing legends of India. The real exhibition, the real masterclass of football. Not in the classroom, not on the drawing board, but directly on the football field. What a graceful, what a gesture, and what a commitment for football by these India legends playing at this exhibition game. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. We are awaiting the final game, the grand finale at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune. 26 teams participated, 8 groups, league games, then round of 16, knockout, penalty, sudden death thrillers, quarterfinal, and today we have semi-final and final day. HDFC Bank Team 1 and Team 2 played the first semi-final, and then we had Teleperformance and Infosys battled it out in the second semi-final. And now we are awaiting the final between HDFC Team 1 and Infosys. In the meanwhile, what a great masterclass by these Indian football legends in an exhibition game against budding young footballers of Balewadi Sports Academy. A fantastic gesture, a passion and commitment for football. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, a great success, taking football to next level. Few months back we had TV9 networked FC Bank Maharashtra Cup venture, the largest scouting and grassroots venture in football in India. More than 1 lakh kids were scouted, and the final state level tournament was played here at the same very international standard venue. And we are now set. The 20 boys would fly to Munich, Germany in the world famous FC Bayern Academy. And these 20 under 14 boys will pursue their dream to play in Europe at the world level, and in return fulfilling our dream of India playing in the World Cup. Surely one day India will definitely play at the World Cup, and these small baby steps would take India to the World Cup, and we would proudly sing our national anthem Jana Gana Mana at the World Cup stage. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, 3 days of football festival, 3 days of football carnival, played in a great footballing spirit, a hard-fought football battles, played in a perfect football spirits, and now we are set for the final. Few months back, for the first time in the history of Indian football, school level football venture was broadcasted live by TV9 network, India's #1 news network, and now through this News9 Cup.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a 4-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight, or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barundas discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Murthy, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Baruntas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last few years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media?
Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people.
What has Khan market got to do about
Just
it?
a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Barundas. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight, or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile?
Very much so.
You wrote about China.
A local problem is a global problem.
It's called global inflation.
Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Borundas discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Murthy, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Baruntas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last 2 years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media?
Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people.
What has Khan market got to do about
Just
it?
a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Barundas. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
There are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm 8-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions.
There are also some girls, they say like, दीदी स्कूल में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन बॉयज टीम में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight, or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barundas discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Murthy, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it will still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Barundas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last few years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media?
Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people.
What has Khan market got to do about
Just
it?
a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duologue with Barundas. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
There are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm eight-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duolog with Varun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight? Or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duolog with Varun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Varun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duolog, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhatti, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duolog with Varun Das. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last few years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT, News9 Plus. Download now.
Legacy Media gets a reality check.
Who is Lutyens Media?
Lutyens Media, I can tell you, it is a bunch of people.
What has Khan market got to do about
Just
it?
a function of its location. There's nothing specific about it. We are the Mayur Vihars of the future. We are the Noidas of the future.
The nation gets to know. Arnab Goswami gets candid on Duolog with Varun Das. This and more on India's first OTT video magazine, News9 Plus. Download now.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm eight-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Barundas. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight? Or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Barundas. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Barundas discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine. News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhottik, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate English word.
Sudha Murthy and N.R. Narayanamurthy discuss life lessons on Duologue with Barundas. Streaming now on News9 Plus. Download now.
Live Golf is the IPL of golf.
This is the best thing which has happened in the last few years. It's a fresher take on golf.
Gold Rush.
Well, it's time now. We witnessed the finale right here that all we've been waiting for, and all the matches, semi-finals that we have seen. Now it's time we witness the finale.
Absolutely. 26 teams, 3 days of excitement on the field here at the News9 Plus Corporate Cup 2023. I'm your host Chaitanya, and this is Vaishali Verma. It's great to have you all back for the finals, the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup. Right, the final is going to be played between...
We have HDFC versus...
Infosys. So it's going to be HDFC versus Infosys. Everybody present here, let's have a round of applause for both the final.
Let's cheer up for all of them because they have been working really hard.
Check. Yes, absolutely. And of course, such a big event takes a support of a lot of people.
Definitely.
To be organized. We'd like to thank all our sponsors and all our partners for joining with us for the News9 Plus Corporate Cup.
And we would like to thank UGrow Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra, special partners, Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy,
Hospitality partners, the Orchid Hotel, Pune. Sports equipment partners, Nivea.
Yeah, and the beverage partner, Limca Sports. Radio partner, Red FM 93.5. Parishrama NEET Academy, Bangalore. Swarg Seema, Sandalwood Farms Private Limited. Narayana Education Institutions. And Lalita Jewelry Mart Private Limited. And a very special thanks to Bundesliga for giving this opportunity of a lifetime to our winning team to travel all the way to Germany to witness players live there at the Allianz Arena.
This sounds so dreamy, but it's going to be so much fun for all of them because they deserve it.
Absolutely.
The hard work that they have done, they deserve it.
So, all right, so it's time.
We welcome
the final teams, Infosys
and HDFC.
Check.
Check, 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 check.
Everybody present here, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for both the finalist teams of the News 9 Plus Corporate Cup, the first ever tournament organized at a national level where we have 26 teams participating from across the country.
And we have come down to 2 of them right here.
Final 2. One of these teams will travel to Germany. An all expenses paid trip to Germany to witness Bayern Munich playing at the Allianz Arena.
Yes.
In Germany. All right, so it's time for the toss, and I'd like to invite Managing Director and CEO of TV9 Network, Mr. Fadanvis.
Have a huge round of applause for him.
Mr. Das meeting the players of HDFC Bank, and now the referees, followed by the members of the Infosys team. It's time for the toss. Can we have both the captains here in the front, along with the referee and Mr. Das? It's HDFC Bank versus Infosys. FIFA and fair play. Let's see who gets what.
Let's go.
Fair play.
Amazing, amazing.
HDFC Bank has won the toss. Check. HDFC Bank has won the toss, and they have chosen this side. All right, so good luck to both the teams. Everybody, once again, a round of applause. Drops of rain have started. Let's all enjoy this match.
And I've heard that when it rains,
in the true spirit of the game.
Yeah, and I've heard that when it rains, the footballers enjoy it. Is it true? Okay.
Good luck to both the teams.
Good luck, good luck.
May the best team win.
Yes.
It's raining at Sri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex here in Pune, and let's see if we have raining goals here in the final of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. 26 teams, 8 groups, round of 16, tiebreaker thriller, sudden death thriller, then quarterfinal, semi-final, and now we have final of News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. The finalist HDFC Team 1 in blue, in green, sorry, in sea green, and we have Infosys in Team Blue. First, let us go through the player list. HDFC Team 1, Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper, man of the match, winning goalkeeper who have saved 2 penalty shootouts. Irfan Sheikh, their captain, Lance Dharmai, Stafford Crasto, Utsav Maralkar, Chirag Valmiki, Samir Barhate, and Prathamesh Batavle. And we have Infosys, Priyatosh Chaturvedi. Also, they have won the tiebreaker, courtesy Priyatosh, their goalkeeper. Sachin Raghav, Arun Das, Aman Sen, Vicky Rajput, Anup Nair, their captain. So Vicky and Anup would be spearheading their attack. Alok Tewari, Abhyansh, Yash Kotekar, and Pankaj Sasane. We have seen fantastic game of football. It's 6 players each side, smaller ground, smaller goalposts, but harder challenge. It's very difficult to keep a close control on the ball while dribbling. It's difficult to have accurate passes, and it's the most difficult task to shoot at the target and put the ball in the net, passing the goalkeeper. So all the skills, as we say, dribbling, passing and shooting, will be at the highest test at News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament here at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex. This fantastic event has been co-powered by UGROW Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners, Varat Property Solutions, Rajayog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner, the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner, Nivea. Beverage partners, Limca Sports. And we also have cooperation from Parishram NEET Academy, Bangalore. Swargasima Sandalwood Farms Private Limited, Narayana Educational Institutions, and Lalita Jewellery Mart Private Limited. And radio partners, Red FM 93.5. We all set to go. The finals of News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament, and not to miss, we are privileged to have football partner Bundesliga, and the winners, apart from getting this glittering trophy and personal prizes, would fly to Germany to watch none other than Bayern Munich's Bundesliga game at Allianz Arena, Munich, the wonderful stadium with a great lighting, great sitting, and great atmosphere. And when you have Bundesliga game against Leipzig, which will define the winners of this season's Bundesliga, it would be a cracker, and it would be a lifetime memory for the winners of this News9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament. And we all know News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, and this tournament is been broadcasted live all across TV9 Network YouTube channel. TV9 Network, India's #1 news network. HDFC Bank Team 1 in sea green and black jerseys, and Infosys in their customary sky blue jerseys. All the teams who have participated in fantastic tournaments, first of its kind tournament, we are taking corporate football at next level. Both the teams playing good football, skillful football. HDFC Bank from Mumbai and Infosys from Pune. So it's again Mumbai versus Pune at the News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. And here we go, the kickoff time, final. Infosys from our right to left with blue jerseys and HDFC with sea green jerseys. Opening moment of the game, always a little scrappy. Teams are settling down on the pitch. And here we go, as we all have seen, for Infosys, Anup Nair, their captain, playing as Romelu Lukaku. He is twisting and turning and shooting a hard shot on the goal. Whereas for HDFC side, Stafford, Crasto, or from the left flank, Lance, Dharmai, Irfan, they have played a fantastic game of football. And not to miss their match-winning, award-winning goalkeeper, Kishore Nair. So it's a equal matchup for the final. The worthy finalist, HDFC Team 1 defeated HDFC Team 2 in the semi-final. And on the other hand, Infosys defeated Teleperformance. It's a long ball. Earlier games, HDFC played short passes and grounder balls from left side to right side, but in the final they have changed the strategies. But Infosys, the strategy is the same. Their two strikers, Vicky and Anup, they are combining. Vicky, a strong run from left side, and who dribbles and takes the ball and shoots. Here Anup also twist and turn and is shot in a flash of a moment, but it was a way off target. Mind you, we haven't seen any field goal during both the semi-finals, so we hope that final would be an exception to this. But let's see, both the teams are equal match, and look at the charging. It's a tackle, it's a illegal tackle, and it's yellow card. Just 3rd minute of the game, number 4 of Infosys. First yellow card, Sachin Raghav. He charged from the defense line and he just had an illegal foul. Let's see with this free kick what HDFC can do. Can we see the opening goal? Oh, that's a beautiful pass. 1-2, no, direct shot. But it's off target. 15 minutes each half, and then if still we have a deadlock, then we will go to direct penalty shootout. Mind you, the ground is smaller, the goalpost is smaller compared to the normal football ground, and that's why the challenge is harder. You have to keep a close ball control, you have to have accurate passes, and you have to have a great dribbling skills. We all know that the great dribblers are good football and futsal player of the small ground as Neymar Jr. and Mbappe. So these players are also trying to emulate them. HDFC Bank, they play in Mumbai Corporate Elite Division of MDFA, and Infosys from Pune, their players play with local clubs, so they all have experience to play at a very competitive level in Pune and Mumbai. Apart from this, they are playing lot of corporate level tournaments, but both of them teams have unified verdict that this tournament, News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, has taken this corporate football to the next level. Few months back, we had FC Bank Maharashtra Cup organized by TV9 Network. More than 1 lakh kids all across Maharashtra were scouted. Out of that, grassroots revolutionizing mission. And then we had 20 kids selected. They will fly to Germany to train at the FC Bayern Munich world-class academy in Munich. Following that, this is News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament taking corporate football to the next level with a world-class broadcasting with News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, and TV9 network, India's #1 news network. Again, we have same pattern. Vicky Rajput, number 3, dribbling through. Here he is again, playing as a libero, distributing the ball. He's running everywhere on the field, agile, using both of his feet, left and right, shooting accurate and strong shots. And that's a beautiful forward pass. And it's a crosser. Oh, what a miss! What a miss! That would have been a defining moment of this final. In the 6th minute, it was a right-footed shot or a cross, whatever it is. The ball came directly to Vicky's way and he deflected it but couldn't keep control. The ball went off target and Infosys wasted a golden opportunity to score the first goal. And as we have seen, the opening goal is very crucial. To come back from a goal down situation is very difficult in this 6x6 smaller version of football. So the opening goal would have been the defining moment of this final of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Let's see. Infosys trying hard, pressing hard on the attack, not letting HDFC team to settle down. Even their goalkeeper is right there at the goal line, like German legendary goalkeeper Manuel Neuer as a sweeper keeper. It's a 6x6 game, 6 players each side with rolling substitutions, so everybody has to play everywhere. Again, a move from the center of the field by Vicky, a left-footed pass well blocked by Infi defenders. We are seeing one-way traffic in the final, but this time around it was a wayward pass. The attacker overlapped, trying to enter in the deep, and the pass went down to the touchline side. So HDFC, they are calm and quiet, they are composed. We have seen HDFC Team 1 scoring a last-minute equalizer in their round of 16 game and then winning that match on the penalties. So they are tough guys. They are ready to handle pressure. They are ready to work under pressure. The bankers, they are well equipped. Their skill sets to manage pressure. We have seen this, and now in the final. On the other hand, Infosys also played a very hard-fought group games, and in their knockouts, they won it in a convincing fashion. So they are the team to look out for. They are the team who love to score goals. They are the team to attack. And in this final of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup, they are doing the same thing. Attack is the mantra. It's a corner, 9th minute. Oh, quickly taken corner, parallel to the goal line. And the ball went out. Instead of throw-in, we have kick-in for the shorter version of the game. Aerial pass to left side, and he couldn't control the ball. Vicky has been everywhere on the field. Center field, right side, left side. A versatile player, effectively using left and right foot, dribbling it and shooting it. On the other hand, HDFC, a perfect team game. The practice in Bandra at HDFC, both their team were in semi-final, and They play at the corporate elite level in MDFA. So tactics and strategy wise, HDFC team much stronger. That was a good through ball. But goalkeeper of Infosys Priyatosh was alert and the danger was averted. So let's see. Infosys captain Anup Nair, twist and turn, trying to take two defenders and a good pass. Oh, it would have been accurate cross. Then it would have been the first goal again. Opportunity, a missed pass. Now HDFC on the run, but straight to the goalkeeper. That's the tactic of, look at that. If the cross would have been accurate, then there was another forward of Infosys who would have netted the ball. Infosys tactics are clear. Anup Nair dribbling past 2-3 defenders and through the gaps he is trying to pass it for the goal scoring opportunity. Whereas HDFC on the other hand, they believe in position football, they believe in passing the ball, they believe in spreading the game from left to right and across the field, whereas Infosys, they are spearheading attack. And that's the foul, pulling from behind. A good tough defense by HDFC. Both the teams not over-committing into the attack. We have seen teams strategizing their style of play so that they won't concede first. They won't go one goal behind. But Infosys, it's 70-30 position, 70-30 attacking ratio for Infosys. HDFC with a long ball, but unfortunately none of their players were able to catch the ball. And again, it's one-way traffic, Infi on attack. So that's the only way that HDFC would gain the ball if Infosys do a blunder as they are doing it. The goalkeeper, he threw the ball, but it was directly to the HDFC players. So that's the only thing HDFC is banking upon. If the opponents commit mistake, they would be ruthless in punishing them and scoring their opener. They are ready to wait and watch. They are more mature team. They are more composed team. Good overlapping from left side. There is nobody inside for the cross. It's 4 defenders versus only 1 attacker from HDFC. They are not overcommitting. They are not going forward. Yes, that was a loose ball. Possession back to HDFC. Look at that. A very matured and a very stable game of football. Possession football. They are not in a hurry to give a through pass, to give a through ball and overcommitting them. That's the possession football. But in possession football, the last ball, the goal scoring ball has to be very accurate. This time around, Infosys defenders were more agile. So it's a contrasting style of play. HDFC, they believe in setting up the game, whereas Infosys, they believe in quick and sharp runs. Look at that. They are on a counter. It's a good shot, but it's a foul. It's a push. Before shooting that ball, he pushed the defender, and that's not allowed. You can use your shoulder, but you cannot push. Look at that. He pushed the defender, and before striking at the goal. Again, HDFC not able to maintain possession, and Infosys going all out in attack. That's the foul, and that's the opportunity Infi guys are just looking for. Their captain, Anup Nair, a strong shooter from left foot and right foot. Vicky Rajput, their libero, Infosys attack based on these players. And let's see with this free kick, they must be having some kind of a drill ready with the free kick. Ah, that's the shimmy, and that's a pass in between. Oh, what a miss. Third miss by Infosys. It was a fantastic through ball between the gap and the attacker. In fact, he was caught unaware. That pass was so accurate that attacker also did not expected that pass to come through, but that was a great pass. And that's the half time. 15 minutes. It was a fast football. It was a breathtaking football. And we have a goalless. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Final between HDFC Team 1 and Infosys Team 1. And we are still goalless after the first half. 3 days of fantastic football, 3 days of football carnival with 26 teams in 8 groups. After the league games, the knockouts, the penalty shootouts, the sudden death thrillers, and now we have finals of News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform. Beautiful setting here at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex. It's half-time. Final match between HDFC and Infosys. It's 0-0. We yet to see the first goal of today of semi-finals and final. In between, we had a fantastic exhibition match. It was a masterclass of football. Indian legends playing against young, dynamic, skillful Krida Prabodhini Academy players. And now here we are for the finals. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Mr. Barun Das, MD and CEO of TV9 Network. After the introduction, we had a final huddle, and then it was a kickoff time. Barring few attacks, right from word go, Infosys, the team in blue, pressed hard, attacked hard, and created opportunity. 3 of their players missed the sitter. That's the first one of it. Vicky, the pass came to him and he couldn't capitalize on that. After that, that was the second. Had the cross been accurate from Vicky, it would have been the second goal. And look at the pass. That was the third one. The attacker did not expect that pass. We have a distinguished guest, Mr. Barun Das, MD and CEO of TV9 Network, Mr. Peter Lable, Senior Consultant of Bundesliga, who have come all the way from Munich.
You know, there are several gurus today. There's no entry barrier to become a guru.
Guru is a four-letter word, I understand that. No, I'm eight-letter, that's why I'm Sadhguru. It's a description, it's not a title.
I just want to know that, do you have a very simple SOP?
If you put filth at the mango tree's root, it becomes sweet mango. Is this not magic? So if you experience the magic, we call it spiritual process.
Watch Sadhguru on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more. Streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now.
What happened on 8th June 2022? Sportsperson like Sonia or Saina Nehwal, they get written about more than the women's cricketer.
Journalist, for some reason, doesn't like an athlete. The narrative is very different.
Don't you think that a very, very focused approach should be there to create an ecosystem for producing champions?
There are also some girls, they say like, Didi, school में तो कोई नहीं है हमारा, हम खेलना चाहते हैं लेकिन boys team में लेते नहीं है.
In the huddle, do you tell your team members that let's go and fight? Or you tell them let's go and win?
The purpose of you being in the tournament, that you've come to win.
Watch Mithali Raj on Duologue with Varun Das. This and more, streaming on the world's first news OTT. News9 Plus. Download now. Two Indophiles confess their affairs with India.
Is it fair to call you an Indophile? Very much so. You wrote about China. A local problem is a global problem. It's called global inflation. Who is responsible? And it is Putin.
David Cameron and Varun Das discuss the emerging world order on Duologue, streaming on India's first OTT video magazine. News9 Plus. Download now.
Mr. Bhottik, 25% of our population is below the age of 15. How do we make them involved in this growth story?
The leadership at all levels, in the country, they have to embrace good values, but it'll still take some time.
I think we are not nurturing and leveraging 50% of our strength, which are the women.
Yeah, one of them has to step down and do that.
If you had donned the seat of chairman, maybe by now Oxford or Cambridge would have had chairwoman as a legitimate.
Yes. Welcome back. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. Final second half. HDFC team in sea green and Infosys in blue jerseys. It's 0-0 at the final, and we yet to see a field goal in semi-final and final stage. Tough competition and fiercely contested battle. Infosys always on the attack, spearheading the things. On the other hand, HDFC ready to wait and watch, patiently building the game. So we have a contrasting strategies from both the teams. Oh, and it's a good tussle at the D-top of HDFC, and that's the pattern of the play. Infosys always trying to spearhead and shoot at the goal. A miscontrol capitalized by HDFC, and let's see HDFC's position and good passing skills, but this time around the ball was little too forward. And Infi goalkeeper Priyatosh gathered it safely. A long ranger, oh, just missed the target. Anup Nair, Infosys captain, lethal shooter. He have already bagged the man of the match title at this News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament preliminary rounds. And here we are in the final. HDFC in green and Infosys in blue. From the center of the pitch, this pass was a little bit out of reach of Vicky Rajput, the playmaker for Infosys. For HDFC, Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper, Irfan Sheikh, captain, Lance Dharmai, Stafford Cresto. Oh, it's a miss. It could have been a chance. And it's a good clearance by Infosys players, Infosys defenders. Look at that. A miss, and HDFC forwards were alert to capitalize that. And it's a corner. Utsav Maralkar, Chirag Valmiki, Samir Barhate, and Prathamesh Batavle is HDFC team, and Priyatosh Chaturvedi, Infosys goalkeeper. Sachin Raghav, Arandas, Aman Sen, Vicky Rajput, Anup Nair, their captain, Alok Tewari, Abhyansh, Yash Kotekar, and Pankaj Sasane. It's 6x6 with 3 rotation substitution. That means you can change any player at any point of time, any number of time, but at the max we are having 6 players on the ground, including goalkeepers, and we have 15 minutes of each half. It's a good dribble by Vicky from the left flank, but there was nobody in the D area. That was a good cross, a grounder cross. The smaller ground, the smaller goal post, but the harder challenges. That was a very wrong pass collected by Infosys captain. And now on the contrary, in the second half, Infosys players are building it slowly. They are not rushing ahead. And HDFC Bank Team 1 strategy is very clear. Do not concede a goal. So they are ready to wait and watch. They are ready to build it up very slowly and steadily. And they are not conceding the goal, and they are not letting Infosys to take a lead, because I think that's my gut feeling that a single goal may decide this title match. And apart from the glittering trophies and individual prizes, the winners would fly to Germany to watch Bundesliga live game of Bayern Munich. So that's a great incentive, and that's a great motivating award for the winners. So everything to play for, everything to fly for Germany, as Bundesliga is the football partner for this fantastic event, News 9 Plus Corporate Cup Football Tournament, Shiv Chhatrapati Balewadi Stadium, Pune. The final last 10 minutes, 20 minutes out of 30. We have seen a great battle. That was a good shot, but way over the head of Vicky. So Vicky and Anup, they are the two guys who are spearheading the attack for Infosys. And on the other hand, HDFC, a team from Mumbai, a team playing at the corporate elite division of MDFA, that is Mumbai District Football Association. They are banking on their strategy, their senior player and coach, and they are very patient in building up the game. It's still goalless. That's a good one too. That's a good dribble. And left-footed shot wide of the target. That was a good pressure built by Infosys. The number of shots that Infosys have struck on HDFC goal is way, way ahead of HDFC attack. HDFC had only few moves where the ball was in the opponent D area. They had one good chance, but barring that, it was all Infosys as far as attack is concerned. That's on the right flank. That's a good cross, but again, the shorter ground, smaller area, and the pass has to be very accurate. And if you try to use the aerial ground, then you have to be very accurate, and the speed of the ball should be very, very calculated and a measured one. So the grounder passing like this is advisable. The close dribbling, and if you go around the D area, the final shot at the goal. Here we have the dignitaries who are gracing this occasion. A strong support from all the partners, and the most valuable contribution by all the players. We had 26 teams divided into 8 groups, and all the players fought these footballing battles, but with a great footballing spirits and with a great sportsmanship. So that's the way it has to be, as football is known as the beautiful game, and that is what is been exhibited here by all the participant players and their management staff. Kudos to all. The final still goalless between HDFC with green jerseys and Infosys in blue jerseys. News 9 Plus Corporate Football Cup final at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex, Pune. That's the corporate football event. First time ever broadcasted live on all across TV9 network, India's leading news network, and it's News 9 Plus Corporate Football Cup, News 9 Plus world's first news OTT platform. Few months back we had FC Bayern Maharashtra Cup, where TV9 network gave an opportunity for more than 1 lakh kids to participate in the largest ever grassroots scouting venture. Kids under 14 age group participated in that event, and at the state final played at the same venue. 20 kids were selected, and they would fly to Munich to train at world famous FC Bayern Munich Academy. That was a great venture and initiative by TV9 network, and followed that News 9 Plus Corporate Cup, taking football at the next level. This is where Indian football will go leaps and bounds, as we all are dreaming that one day we will sing Jana Gana Mana, our national anthem, at the FIFA Football World Cup. And efforts like these, and that's the chance. It was 1-1, but 3 defenders have come out of the blue. He got the ball, and that was a fantastic chance, but well blocked. Oh, what a moment again. That's a good pass on the right side. Can he cross? But it was a very feeble cross, easily connected by the goalkeeper. Wow, what a moment out of the blue. Suddenly, even Infosys captain Anup was like not prepared for that. And as his playing style, he has his back at the goal. He turns and he shoots. That's his playing style, but he was not ready for that. The ball came so fast to him, and still we have a goalless situation here at the final of News 9 Plus Corporate Cup. Oh, and that's a beautiful throw, a perfect throw. What assist it would have been for HDFC. Well, we have seen fantastic goalkeeping, and we have seen fantastic Football moves by the goalkeepers. That's a good shimmy. Good dribble. It's kind of a chaotic thing, but Infosys are closing it down and they are trying to regain position. Here they are with position football, and now from the right side. Now they are, unlike their style of play, building up the game. Last 3 minutes. Now nobody wants to concede. So that is why they are very patient in building. They are not overcommitting. They are not putting themselves in danger, so that HDFC will come and have a counter attack. They need to regroup. Where on the other hand, HDFC are very calm and quiet. They know their goalkeeper Kishore Nair, who have already won the 2 penalty. And here now HDFC on the attack from left side. Oh, that ball would have been a golden opportunity. So I was telling you about Kishore Nair's performance. He won the 2 tiebreakers. He saved penalty. HDFC scored penalty. So that's why they are banking. They are banking on Kishore to save them. On the other hand, Infosys facing Teleperformance in the semi-final. They had won their penalty shootout, so it would be a breathtaking battle between HDFC and Infosys in the penalty shootout also. We are literally 90 seconds plus injury time away from the 3rd consecutive penalty shootout of the day. Both the semi-finals we had a penalty shootout, and in this News9 Corporate Cup, News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, we are heading towards yet another penalty shootout. News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform, taking corporate football to the next level, and we are the final moment of this final. 3 days of football carnival, 3 days of football celebration. The final, it was a great through ball by Infosys captain Anu, but unfortunately their forward was a bit behind, and in the process HDFC team's goalkeeper Kishore Nair have succumbed to injuries. Let's see. I think the forward's boot kicked on his head. We all hope that injury is not serious, because HDFC's team is banking very heavily on Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper's performance, as they have pulled up a great victory in 2 of the tiebreakers, one in the round of 16 and next in the semi-finals. So in the final also, they are banking heavily on Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper, to save them and to win them this glittering News9 Plus Corporate Cup. And the mega prize, the winner team to fly to Munich, to Germany, to watch Bayern Munich play in the Bundesliga live at Allianz Arena. So a lot of stakes to play for, a lot of incentives for these bankers and for these IT men in this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. The final moment of this final, the grand finale. We had 2 semi-finals, India legends taking on young budding footballers of Krida Prabodhini of Balewadi Pune. And now, after 3 days of fantastic football, after 3 days of fantastic action on the field, we are having this final. A little breather and a little break before the storm, as we can say. The tiebreaker, the sudden death penalty shootout thriller. HDFC team and Infosys 0-all. It's still goalless. Referee is very patiently examining the thing. The medical staff, they have been called quite a few times in last 3 days. They are on high alert. They are very efficient. It's a 1 minute of injury time as referee is pointing out. So final 60 seconds. Let's see whose favor these 60 seconds are. It's a long clearance to the goalpost and to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's the nerves. That's the nerves we are talking about. The final moment. Goalkeeper had an easy catch, but he missed it out. Unfortunately, HDFC forward couldn't capitalize. Otherwise, it would have been just like a golden goal to them. Now again, Infosys. Oh, look at that final burst. Final attack and final tackles. It's flurry of tackles and unfortunately unnecessary free kick considered by HDFC. We all know Infosys captain Anup Nair and Vicky both are quite capable of taking long range shots, and they have a quite variation in the drills of free kick, and in the final moment they can close in, they can crowd in the D and get the ball through, and that's a chip. Ow, but he couldn't control it on the right side. Had he crossed the ball, then it would have been a goal scoring opportunity. So again, final 30 seconds. And that's it. Ahead of the injury time. The final is drawn. Goalless. And we have tiebreaker. We have penalty shootout yet again. Third time in a day. Both the semi-finals were decided on penalties. And now final. Road to Germany. Ticket to Germany. And the glittering News9 Plus Corporate Cup football trophy will depend on just 6 spot kicks. It's a 3 penalties each in the first phase. Still, if we have a deadlock, then there would be sudden death. That means only 1 penalty each. And it would be a do or die situation. Score or you lose. Save or you lose. So that's the thriller. And what a final it was. Kudos to all the finalists, all the players. And fantastic display of football. It was played in a great sportsmanship. It was played in a great spirit of football. And it was a great exhibition of football skills. Passing, dribbling, shooting. Obviously, a short ground and physical contact is inevitable, but both the teams played the game in the right spirit. The officials, the referees were spot on. And now, finally, we are here to decide this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament via penalty tiebreaker. HDFC Bank to shoot first. Here we go. Ah, that's a good save. That's a fantastic save. In the semi-final, he had scored the penalty. HDFC, but now A great save by Infosys goalkeeper Priyatosh, who had already bagged Player of the Match award during his fantastic exhibition of goalkeeping. And now Infosys captain Anup Nair. And he scored. So Infosys 1-0 ahead. 1 out of 1 for Infi. HDFC yet to score. The second penalty for HDFC. Will Priyatosh save the day? Here we go. HDFC scored, so that's 1-1. Fantastic penalty kick right at the right hand corner of the goal. It's very difficult to score as the goal post is smaller compared to the normal football goal post, and both the goalkeepers are very professional and very skilled. It's Infosys time. Very score. It's 1-1. And just missed. Just missed. He sent the goalkeeper wrong way. He sent the goalkeeper to his right and shot at his left. But it was the upright. And it's 1-1. The last penalty for HDFC. Will they go on lead? Third penalty. And he scored. A grounder. Very difficult for the goalkeeper to save these grounders. And a fantastic penalty under pressure. Now all the world of pressure and all the stakes to play. Vicky Rajput, a great footballer, a great exhibition of football by this young man, a great dribbler, great passer. He's there, make or break, do or die. Will he score? Infosys, and he scores. Oh wow, this player has to be rewarded. Under tremendous pressure, he has scored. So both the teams have missed one penalty and scored two. So it's 2-2 after the end of the tiebreaker. Now we have sudden death. One kick each. HDFC to score or to shoot first. Will he score? Chirag Valmiki. And he scores. Oh wow. HDFC players' confidence is now sky high. They are not only banking on their goalkeepers, but their sharp shooters as well. Now pressure back again, Infosys. They will have to score, otherwise HDFC would win this. News 9 Plus. So here we go. Infosys. And he scores. Oh, the second line penalty takers are really saving the day. It's 3-3. Again, a fantastic penalty. It was a power-packed, but yet accurate. Now, HDFC. Will they score? And I suppose Infosys, they are trying to change the goalkeeper. No, the captain is having some word. That's a pressure tactics. That's the psychological battle. They are keep guessing. They are keeping HDFC striker waiting. And here we are. Sudden death. And he scores. What a fantastic grounder. We have seen HDFC players scoring on the right side of the goalkeeper. The grounder shots, very, very difficult for the goalkeeper to save. Now it's number 2, Arandas for Infosys. It's HDFC's time to have some battles and tactics and psychological plays to keep in. Some message passed on to the goalkeeper, Kishore Nair. He's a solid man, but we have solid penalty takers, and here we are, the final penalty, Arandas. Sudden death. Will he score to keep Infosys challenge, or let's see, here he comes. And that's the save! That's the save! HDFC Bank Team 1 have won the News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament via penalties, 4-3 in the finals. HDFC Bank Team 1 have won this News9 Plus Corporate Football Cup. After 3 days of fantastic football, after 3 days of Carnival of Football Festival, we have finally the winners. HDFC Bank Team 1 have won the final of News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament, defeating Infosys via penalty shootout, sudden death, 4-3. What a game of football, what a beautiful exhibition of football, what a celebration of football, and it's a football carnival for last 3 days, and the corporate football at the next level, News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament won by HDFC Team 1. Great scenes here at Shri Shiva Chhatrapati Balewadi Sports Complex as 26 teams battled it out. The round robin league games. Then we have 8 groups. Then 2 teams from each group qualifying for the knockouts. And we had round of 16. Penalty shootouts, sudden death thrillers. We had quarterfinals, and today we had semi-finals and finals. A fantastic game of football. News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament won by HDFC Bank Team 1. The worthy winners would get a glittering trophy, and they would fly to Germany to watch Bayern Munich play live in the Bundesliga at magical Allianz Arena in Munich. Kishore Nair goalkeeper, Irfan Sheikh captain, Lance Dharmai, Stafford Cresto, Utsav Maralkar, Chirag Valmiki, Samir Barathe and Prathamesh Bataule. These are the HDFC Warriors who have won this News9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. A great initiative by News9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform. For the first time, corporate level football tournament was broadcasted live on TV9 network, India's #1 news network. And what a tournament it was, a grand finale. News9 Plus Corporate Cup won by HDFC Team 1, defeating Infosys Team 1 via penalty shootout, sudden death, 4-3 after a goalless draw. HDFC Bank team from Mumbai practicing in Bandra plays in MDFA, that is Mumbai District Football Association Elite Corporate League. Passionate football lovers, passionate football followers, and now they are the worthy winners of this News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. An initiative by News 9 Plus, world's first news OTT platform. It was a great 3 days of fantastic football. The passionate football fans, passionate football players, and the spirited performance on the ground, as we have seen HDFC Bank Team 1 winning the News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. The glittering trophy awaits the winner. Also, they would fly to Germany, all expenses paid trip, to watch none other than Bayern Munich play at the great Allianz Arena. Bundesliga as the football partner for News 9 Plus Corporate Cup football tournament. The dream come true for all the HDFC passionate football lovers, players, to fly to Germany and to watch their favorite team Bayern Munich play in the Bundesliga. What a great incentive for the bankers, what a great incentive for the winners, and the glittering golden trophy would be handed over soon to the winners of HDFC team, who have defeated Infosys via tiebreaker penalty shootout sudden death 4-3. HDFC Bank played a fantastic football. Overall strategy, skills, application, all was almost up to the perfect. Kishore Nair, their goalkeeper, Irfan Sheikh, their captain, Lance Dharmai, Stafford Cresto, Utsav Maralkar, Chirag Valmiki, Samir Barathe, Prathamesh Batavle. Fantastic HDFC Warriors. They bank on their regular practice, their support staff effort, their coaches' efforts, their strategy, and absolute perfect execution on the pitch. Their never say die attitude. They were on the verge of getting out of the tournament when at the round of 16 they were a goal down till the last minute, and they equalize in the last minute and then finally went to win that round of 16 game via tiebreaker. Again in the semi-final against their very own HDFC Bank Team 2, they won in tiebreaker, and in final they also showed a tremendous gutsy performance to win it again via tiebreaker sudden death. So they have a courage, they have a great resilience, and they also have shown a fantastic skills to overcome the challenges of their opponents right from their first knockout game. That's the glittering trophy we have. And very soon HDFC Bank Team 1 would be handed over this glittering trophy. Yesterday we had individual prize distribution ceremony for all the man of the match winners right from the very first round robin league game to the last of the round of 16 knockout games. What a performance it was. The goalkeepers, the forwards, the defenders, and since it's a 6x6 shorter version of the game, it's everybody playing everywhere. So has to be a versatile player to take up this corporate football challenge.
तो आवाज नहीं आएगी.
Thank you so much. People on the back side, hi, if you can see me, please thoda sa aage aa jaiye. We would appreciate your efforts.
And
please.
both the teams, all the semi-finalists, all the 4 teams, आज जिन्होंने भी खेला है, सब लोग please आगे आ जाइए सामने. On the track. Please do not step on the check on the grass, but yeah, you can wait on the track.
Yes, thank you so much.
Lovely. So before we begin, let's have a round of applause for this entire tournament, the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup, with an amazing 3 days, 26 teams
exactly
played, and the final was, I think we couldn't have asked for a better final.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's have a round of applause for all the 4 teams that played today, the semi-finalists, the finalists, and of course, the winners who we will felicitate shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very, and imagine, aaj ke तीनों matches went into the penalty shootout. So it was not easy, it was a very tough match.
Definitely, it was quite tough, and I think the kind of input and the kind of hard work that these all players have come up with, it was commendable. And let's go with UGRO Capital, supported by Directorate of Sports and Youth Services, Government of Maharashtra. Special partners, Varat Property Solutions, Rajyog Paints, Vidya Aradhana Academy. Hospitality partner, the Orchid Hotel Pune. Sports equipment partner, Nivea.
Our beverage partner, Limca Sports. Radio partner, Red FM 93.5. Let's also have a round of applause for Parishrama NEET Academy, Bangalore. Swarseema Sandalwood Farms Private Limited, Narayana Educational Institutions, Lalita Jewelry Mart Private Limited, and of course a very special thanks. Let's have a round of applause to Bundesliga for giving this golden opportunity for the winning team to travel to Germany. Right? And we also have with us Mr. Mahesh Vijay Kunte, Managing Director of Varat Property Solutions, who's here to support us. He's been a very strong supporter of the News9 Plus Corporate Cup. Thank you very much, sir, for being such a strong support. All right. All right, so let's begin. We start with inviting our guests.
Exactly, because they have been a very important partners, very important to us.
All right, let's shuru karte hain. Let's, may I please welcome other presentation area, Mr. Raktim Das, Chief Growth Officer, TV9 Network.
Can we have a huge round of applause for him? Yes.
Mr. Vikram, COO South for TV9 Network.
A huge round of applause for him too. Welcome.
And let's also welcome Subroto Pal, Rahim Nabi, and Mehtab Hussain of the India Seniors team.
I need a huge round of applause from all of you guys for them, please. Come on, let's go.
Bhai, we are sports persons. Energy aur chahiye.
I know you guys are tired, I know.
Aaj taaliyan, seetiyan sab allowed hai aaj.
Yes.
All right, we start with welcoming and thanking our referees for the entire tournament. Can we have the 4 referees here, please?
They were non-stop on their duty. They were working really hard. A huge round of applause for them for making the right decisions and for advising and helping the match to go with the correct space.
So we have a special
kit for them.
Kit for the referees.
Let's go.
Two more or do hai? Okay, okay, sorry. All right, so let's now begin with man of the match for the quarter-final matches that were played yesterday. We start with the first quarter-final match. Man of the match. I think no guesses for that. From HDFC Bank Team 1, Kishore Nair.
You said it just
Man of the match for the finals.
All right, all right. Let's move further. Next we have Sanket Shinde from HDFC Team 2. Come here, that's a huge round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Sanket Shinde, HDFC Bank Team 2, man of the match for the quarterfinals. Our next man of the match is from Infosys Team 1, Vicky Rajput.
And the last but not the least, Jill George from Teleperformance, man of the match for quarter finale matches. A huge round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Teleperformance, Jill George.
Jill George, congratulations.
Congratulations. And we now start with the man of the match for the semi-final matches that were played today. एक बार कल के क्वार्टर फाइनल के सभी मैन ऑफ द मैचेस के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Everybody, let's keep applauding. Come on, that's the spirit.
The spirit, that's the spirit.
We start with man of the match for the semi-final matches. And the first man of the match is from HDFC Bank 2, Team 2, Prashant Rane.
Rane, huge round of applause for him. Prashant Rane.
अरे आने दो उसे, आने दो.
Look at the excitement. Woo!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Prashant. And the second man of the match is from Infosys. Any guesses? Any guesses? All right. Aman Singh, can we have you here? Congratulations, Aman.
All right, congratulations and thank you, gentlemen, for doing the honors. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Let's have a round of applause for all the men of the match.
For
Men of the matches.
Men of the matches,
Yes.
actually.
All right, so for the next set of awards, to present the next set of awards, we'd like to invite on stage
Mr. Bhushan Kot, Business Head TV 9 Marathi and Tournament Director. Can we have you here, sir?
He's the tournament director
He's the
for
tournament director.
News 9 Plus Corporate Cup.
Well, that's going to be a history.
Please keep that applause going as we invite on stage Mr. Suhas Patel, Deputy Director of the Shri Shiv Chhatrapati Sports Complex, which is this beautiful venue that we had for the tournament. Welcome,
sir. Mr. Anand Venkeshwar, who is ex-OSD. Can we have you on stage here? Yes, thank you.
Along with that, I'd like to invite Mr. Mahesh Kunte to please join us for the presentation ceremony. And we'd like to also invite from the India team, Deepak Mondal and Deepankar Roy.
Well, the players who made this evening so spectacular, can we have you here, the presentation here? Welcome.
Okay, now that we have our presenters in the presentation area, let's start with the Fair Play Award for the team. Okay, firstly, I think all teams played very well in the spirit of the game. Once again, let's have a round of applause for all the teams that participated, all 26 teams. However, somebody who was slightly fairer than the others, and the Fair Play Award goes to
Zabardast
Zenith, Zabardast Zenith.
Zabardast Zenith, yes, congratulations. And we have
Request.
someone taking the award on their behalf because the team is not present here today.
Bhai taaliyan ho jaye. Come on, everybody.
Come on, we need some energy.
Fair Play
yes.
Award. And let's now move to the third place awards. And we start, we have, of course have two teams. We start with HDFC Bank Team 2. Can we have the HDFC Bank Team 2? Here the entire team. Can you all come and collect your certificate and trophy for runners-up? Well played, everybody. Let's have a round of applause.
Huge round of applause
for
for
HDFC
them.
Bank Team 2. Congratulations, HDFC Bank, Team 2. Please ask them to get a lot of things for you from Germany when they travel. A lot of gifts for you all. Check, you all played equally well. And the next runner-up team
is Teleperformance. Can we have you here in the presentation area? Come on, we need some energy.
Everybody,
yes, there you go, there you go.
Congratulations, Teleperformance. Teleperformance, congratulations guys. Well played.
Soaked up in sweat and black.
We hope to see you back next year stronger. All right, thank you gentlemen for doing the honors. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Let's have a round of applause for our second runner-up teams that we just felicitated, along with the Fair Play Award winners. And now towards the final set of awards.
Very exciting.
Firstly, please join your hands together for the very young and dynamic Managing Director and CEO of TV9 Network, Mr. Barun Das.
Yes, he deserves all the energy right here. Welcome.
And before I invite the other presenters to speak, a few words from you, Mr. Das.
Firstly, I don't think I'm young anymore. I might just look a little younger than my real age. And thank you very much, all of you. And we're glad that the tournament has reached this level in the very first year. I won't take much of your time. I would like to just mention that next year, News9 Corporate Cup will come back even bigger. We've got Peter here from Bundesliga. He said that he's going to fly the winners next year to Bundesliga. So that commitment is already there, and we would make it even bigger. Thank you, Peter. And the other thing that I'd like to share, that sports is very important to us, TV9, and we believe that in today's stressful corporate life, the best stress buster is sports, and fitness is important to me too. So News9 Plus would have many more corporate cups, also in badminton, tennis, golf, etc. So we would keep seeing you there. With that note, I would like to thank all of you once again, and enjoy yourself.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Das. Mr. Das, one thing I would love to say, if you don't mind, because in corporates nowadays, we're so much about diversity and inclusion. Next time, why not have a small league for the women players also in football, right?
Please.
Let's do women football also.
Good that you said that. We wanted to have that this year itself. Not only for women player, we thought that we would have women player participating in the team itself, men's team. And we even proposed that if you have one woman player, you start off with 1 goal handicap. So you would be one ahead. So you'd start off with 1-0 if you have one woman player. So that didn't happen this year. But I take your point very seriously. I think we should have something for the women too. Especially because, I don't know whether you are aware of this or not, Indian women football team rank much higher than the men's football team in the world ranking. So that calls for, so we should definitely have one for the women.
Thank you for the consideration, Mr. Das.
Lovely. I'm sure this would be a great platform for the women players, not only football, but other sporting leagues that he said will be coming up.
Absolutely.
And along with that, of course, we'd like to invite for the presentation ceremony, Mr. Peter Leible, Senior Advisor, Bundesliga. So, yeah, Mr. Leible, a few words from you about this tournament, please.
Thank you very much for being here. And I already said it in an interview that I never saw a corporate cup on such a level worldwide. So production, pitch, everything, branding, efforts and dedication, commitment from all here, great. I love it.
And the standard of football.
And the standard for football, for sure. Brilliant. Absolutely, brilliant.
You're as good as anybody else.
From the corporate cup, I never saw Bob.
Thank you so much, Peter. We actually thank you for the opportunity that you've provided us. Thank you so much.
And when he's saying it, you know it is true because he's seen some of the best players, best clubs across the world. So everybody, a round of applause. Thank you very much for joining us and for being such a strong support to this tournament. And next, I'd also like to invite from our India Seniors team, Alvito Dikhanha, the captain of the Indian football team. Welcome to the presentation ceremony. So Alvito, again, a few words from you. We'd love to hear your experience here.
First of all, I would like to thank News9 Corporate for inviting the India legend players to come and play as an exhibition match. In fact, few might not know who the legend players are. In the goal, we had Subrata Paul, who is known as the Spider-Man of Indian football, and he's also an Arjuna awardee. In the defense, we had Deepak Mandal, again, who is the most dependable defender. And to me, during my days as well as now, the players who have been playing, I don't think I have seen a better defender than Deepak Mandal. Plus, he's an Arjuna awardee. We have Saeed Rahim Nabi, the most utility player, as he's been called as, who can play in multiple positions in both the wing backs as well as the wing halves. We have we have Mehtab Hussain, the midfield general, one of the best tacklers. Dipankar Roy, the most skillful player, I would say, and you'll have seen him today, the goal that he scored, the first one. I don't need an introduction, so I'm not going to say much about me, so all I wanted to talk is about my players. So once again to Varun sir and to Peter for supporting this event. So we really enjoyed, though it was a hectic journey like coming this morning and playing an exhibition match, but the atmosphere was so good. We really enjoyed it, and definitely in future we would like to be a part of this event. And I would like to thank once again to all the sponsors and to the TV9 channel. I wish you all the very best and hope you have a successful, not only just next year, but many, many more years to come. Thank you so much once again for this opportunity.
Thank you so much.
I'll just
Thank you
add
so
a
much.
couple of words for Alvito. Alvito is a legend, definitely a legend, but I think what he did, in addition to being a legend, is bringing a lot of glam quotient in the game of football in India, Alvito. And he retired in 2015, but he's good enough to play in the current India team also. So thank you, Alvito, for being with us.
Yes, we agree to that.
Thank you, Alvito. And of course, in the presentation area, I'd also like to invite Mr. Soumitra Kundu from the Orchid Hotel, our hospitality partners. They've been very kind to be giving stay vouchers to the runner-up team for courtesy Orchid. So we now start with the runners-up team, which again we all know. All right, everybody, Please join our hands together for Team Infosys.
Woo.
They get stay vouchers from Orchid, a participation certificate and trophy. Come on everybody, runners up, zordar taaliyan ho jaye. Come on. The winners are winners because of such tough runners up, right? If there were no runners up, there wouldn't be winners. So let's have a round of applause for Team Infosys. Well played, Infosys. Congratulations once again.
Congratulations for the vouchers too.
And good luck, Team Infosys. We hope to see you back next year. Stronger. All right. And yeah, thank you, Soumitra, for doing the honors. Thank you so much. We now go to a few individual awards before we announce the winning team award.
So the top scorer of the tournament, any guesses? That's an individual award. And it goes to Anup Nair.
Infosys.
Congratulations, Anup.
Congratulations, Anup. The next is the best goalkeeper of the tournament.
We have some guesses.
Any guesses? Okay, as I said, that winners are not winners without strong runner-up teams. So the best goalkeeper goes to Priyatosh Chaturvedi of Infosys.
Congratulations, Priyatosh. We've seen him. He's actually very good.
Priyatosh Chaturvedi of Team Infosys, the best goalkeeper.
Congratulations.
The best player of the tournament. Best player of the tournament. Now you would know, and I think I'm already hearing the name. That is correct. It goes to Kishore Nair, the best player of the tournament.
Best player. Congratulations, Kishore.
Come on, everybody. Louder, louder, everyone. Come on.
We are a few steps closer to the awards, the final awards, and we need your energies higher every time.
Congratulations, Kishore.
Man of the match.
Man of the match
Wow.
for the final that was played tonight.
And
again, any guesses?
Any guesses? Any
Man
guesses?
of the match. I'm hearing the name from here. That's right, Vicky Rajput. of
From
Infosys.
Infosys, Vicky Rajput, congratulations.
Taking home a double award tonight. Congratulations. And everybody present here. As I said, 3 days, 26 teams, finally boiling down to the 2 semi-finals today, 1 final, and we have 1 winner. The first winner of the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup. The name will be written in history. Please have the loudest round of applause for Team HDFC Bank! The winners who get an all-expense-paid trip to Germany to witness Bayern Munich play live at the Allianz Arena in Munich. Congratulations.
Congratulations. How do you feel going? I see the zeal. Come on, we need you to be more energetic. Come on. They're so tired.
They played two matches today.
Yeah. So the News9 Plus Corporate Cup has a winner. The first ever corporate cup, that is HDFC Bank. Congratulations!
Champions!
There you go, there you go.
The first ever champions.
First ever champions.
Of News9 Plus Corporate Cup. Wow, look at that. It's a ticket to the match.
All right, that's a big ticket. Well, that's a ticket
10 players.
to Munich.
10 players get to go and witness this match live
We need
in Germany.
stronger applause from you all, stronger energy. Come on, let's go.
Check. Congratulations. And of course, let's hear a few. Check.
Yes, we need to hear a few
Kishore,
words.
let's have a few words. Firstly, congratulations. Everybody, a round of applause
Congratulations.
for the captain. So, Kishore, how was your entire experience? How does it feel holding the trophy, the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup?
It was glad that we got an opportunity to play in this beautiful ground, and finally we did it what we came for. And all thanks to my mentor, idol, Sukesh Shastri for that, because he always teached me how to play and be calm till the last moment. And we did that, and finally we got the trophy. Thank you, sir.
When you woke up on Friday morning, did you think you'll be traveling to Germany very, very soon?
Step by step, we are thinking we have to win the league games first. Then after winning the league games, we prepared it for the pre-quarters, then quarterfinals, then semi-finals. Then finally in the final when we came, so we have only one dream, to go to Germany and see Germany how it is.
And he made it successful.
Absolutely. So what was it that you told the team when you all walked in for the finals? Right? What was it that you told them in the dressing room? What tips did you give them, or what was the conversation?
The entire tips which is given by our, as I said, Sukesh sir, who asked us to be as a team till the last moment. Fight as a team, even though if one of the member is not available or he's not playing into his mark, please support him till the last moment, we will get the result. And that's what we did.
All right, and I'm sure you all are going to party a lot in Germany, but how are you planning to celebrate tonight?
As I said, we will celebrate it with our team, the entire team in the hotel first, then in Mumbai.
Oh,
lovely. Congratulations, everybody. Once again, a round of applause for HDFC Bank.
HDFC Bank.
Check. A round of applause for all the teams that participated in the News9 Plus Corporate Cup, the first ever to be held in India at an all-India level. So congratulations to all. And everybody, thank you very much for being a part of this grand finale.
For being a part of the first ever News9 Plus Corporate Cup. And we thank you all. We are so grateful to have you all here and witness this history-making space.
All right, that's us signing out. This is Vaishali Verma, and I'm your host, Chaitanya Rathi, signing off. Thank you so much.
Thank
Good
you
night.
so much.
And
Good
please
night.
drive home safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
बोल दिया already.